I'm really low energy today, I'm gonna be honest with you. And so I already have Dixie on the desk, and she's just like losing her mind. Oh, she just made me hit the music, sorry. She's like losing her mind because she's like, I'm on the desk. I'm not even gonna have like a transition. I'm just gonna do this. Here she is. Here's what y'all came for. This thing. That's what I show up for too. I do it for her. Right? Yes. I do it for you. You stink. You kind of stink. Did you know that? Yeah, she's quite a cat, isn't she? There you go. There's some tail thwacks. Kelly got to see a video of her this morning. Eating a paper towel roll. I had a paper towel roll sitting on the floor. It really was. Like I walked around, it's where my bed is. I had it on the floor, and I walked around the corner and she's just sitting there tearing up the paper towels. And I was like, what is the reason for this? And she's just you can see her tail a little bit in the background, like wagging. Like, I don't know if you noticed that, Kelly. Like you can see it like in and out of frame. Like she's just like, God forbid a girl have hobbies. I was just like, what are you doing? She was just having she was just making some confetti. There you go. Yeah, that's what Kelly said. She said the musical. Girls just want to have fun. Is that good? Is that yummy? You ready to get down? I think that's enough. Come on. No, that's enough. That's enough. You ready to go lay down? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it wasn't 1,000,000 degrees this morning. Oh my goodness. This week is something. I'll tell you what. My YouTube video hit 10,000 views. That's incredible. It's so good for YouTube. It's like crazy. It hit 10,000 views. It's already at like 10,300 or something right now. So it's continuing. I mean, the first 24 hours are pretty imperative for a YouTube video. So I just assumed that like, I was like happy with the performance at the first 24 hours. Excuse me. But I thought it was just gonna like immediately tank. And it didn't. It's holding a very healthy, like perpetual incline. So I'm very proud and very happy. And now I'm like, well, now I gotta come up with the next video. And I have no idea what that's gonna be. So thank you to everybody who watched it or who shared it or liked it, commented on it. I know a bunch of folks here go and they comment on it. Hi, Kate. I got dog hair. They always go and try to comment or like it, even if they're like, I don't even know what's going on, but I'm here for a good time. So thank you. I really am trying to put a lot of effort into YouTube because that is fully transparently, that's where the money is. Because the money is dried up on TikTok. I know, except I don't want a Mr. Beastification or Mr. Beastify. That sounds so weird. My videos. If you want to see another video, smash the like button and I'll give you a cookie. Like, yeah, I know. I did do a call to action kind of. Okay, so like, admittedly, I used to like his content. I mean, it was like not complex content, but like there's nothing wrong with consuming like shallow or again, like kid-friendly content. But like nowadays, he's like Elon Light. He also, like, have y'all seen? Allegedly, he like uses AI inserted content of him. There's been like all these people who've been like dissecting how his like eyes act weird and his teeth and different things because like he's using AI in his stead of him. for like for his content. Well, and again, it's like it just shows, to me it shows like, you know, the kind of the entire like there's no ethical billionaires, and like the oh, I gotta go. I gotta show y'all this. Like he was doing these things, and he started doing these like semi-philanthropic things. And then he was even saying like, how is this happening? Like, why are these things happening? And then like never did, like, it's like now his philanthropy isn't like genuine. Sorry, I gotta interact with this really quickly. Okay, sorry. So yeah, like now, like I haven't watched. Oh yeah, I watched that. I've watched like the last couple of years. The only like Mr. Beast content I've watched is critiques and like exposure. But like years ago I was like, oh, like interesting, like these, you know, challenges or whatever they are, like these, you know, videos. But then it also became very much like horror shaming. You know, like it seemed sweet, like when he did, like, cause he used to live, I don't, does he still? Like he didn't live far away from me. He's like somewhere in North Carolina, like outside of Greensboro or something. I don't know exactly where he was, but like he seemed like he was doing stuff for his community. You know, he went to like a used car lot one time and like was just outright buying the cars for people. They were coming shopping for a car and he was just buying it for them. And I'm like, okay, like that's really great. And it was like in like North Carolina. Like it wasn't anything like he went to LA and did this stuff. But I feel like he is seeking, I feel like he's, and I don't think it's like a new thing. I think he was bit by like the viral bug and he continues to just seek the next high, and he'll do whatever it takes to get that next high and exploit whoever it takes to get that next high, allegedly. So that's like my takeaway. Again, like he was probably never great, but it was like, you know, some of the stuff seemed like it was, you know, the ghost kitchen was like, okay, and then it just like kind of kept getting worse and worse. But also I can't remember what I saw. There was something that was like talking about what was it talking about specifically? It was talking about I can't even remember. But I've seen a bunch of things just like, oh, like even like his call to actions are like unethical, or they're like technically illegal, the way that he like words them. Like there's questions about that. When he started doing the Mr. Beast, the Feastables bar, is that what it is? And he was like doing that, like he was like saying he had a sweepstakes, but like with sweepstakes you can't like require pay to enter, like that's illegal, allegedly. Don't want Mr. Beast to find random little Twitch streamer and sue me into infinity for saying something. That's all alleged. um Yes, him making a Squid Games when the point of Squid Games, I don't know how anybody could have watched that. Like I was checked out long before then, but I was just like, is not the point of Squid Games about the desperation that comes with it and the fact that there are people, yeah, so all of that, I mean, again, there's like probably a million different things. That girlfriend that he dated for a while, I think he's had multiple girlfriends who have like come out and spoken out against him, allegedly. So yeah, I'm long detached from that, but yeah, he's so, he's so, no. So let me tell you about this. Because my friend made a video, which is, I'm hoping gets more views if you want to go interact with it. So, speaking of men being gross, Dixie's barking. I want to share something with you because I want to talk about it, because I think it's important. because the irony of it is so thick and so rich. So there's a creator, Twitch streamer, Twitch partner, that I've interacted with a little bit. We're mutuals in a couple of spaces, and this is not me speaking for this creator in any way, but I know this creator is. Like, I just know who this person is. Anyways, this creator had a little bit of a, like, kind of viral Twitter moment a few days ago. Had this tweet that popped off. It was about Pokemon. This is the creator right here, so you can always go follow this creator if you'd like to. Posted this tweet. Since people are talking about Pokemon designs, people have been talking about Pokemon designs live with Mega Dragonite and Mega Victory Bell and everything, and posted this tweet. Since people are talking about Pokemon designs, reminder that some of the best ones were designed by a woman, which is Asuko Nishida. And so here's a compilation of some of the different designs that Atsuko has done. And so, you know, this tweet, I mean, again, 3,000 retweets, 17,000 likes, you know, a bunch of bookmarks, hundreds of comments, etc., etc. So, and again, like, I think, like, this creator found this image, which, like, that's great. No worries. Like, no problem at all. Except I'm gonna have to do, like, a couple of side steps. So anyway, so this tweet had a moment on Twitter. I saw the interactions, and then it got really gross, and the creator was like, okay, this got out of containment because, like, saw this. So let me make sure I mute TikTok. I was scrolling this morning on TikTok, and this is not, we'll get to it. I was scrolling on TikTok this morning, and I stumbled upon just my For You page. I stumbled upon this video, and it instantly caught my attention because it's the exact same image, which, again, I don't think that creator made the image or is claiming that she created the image, but that's regardless of the point. Like, you know, she made a post and added some commentary to an image. So, and this person goes on to basically say the exact same thing. The tweet is, or the video, I'll pause this. The video is like, and again, like, we can get into this, but so this person posted this video.
A lot of people are talking about Pokemon designs. Here's your reminder that some of the absolute best Pokemon were designed by a woman. Like the Charizard line, all of the evolutions, and even Pikachu. That's just insane that one person helped design all of these Pokemon, and I feel like she deserves way more credit.
I feel like she deserves way more credit. Since people are talking about Pokemon designs, reminder that some of the best ones were done by a woman.
A lot of people are talking about Pokemon designs. Here's your reminder that some of the absolute best Pokemon were designed by a woman. Like the
Okay. That sounds like the exact same message. Now, again, taking an image and showing that is like nothing crazy. However, I do think it's reasonable to say, hey, I saw this banger tweet. Or even saying, oh my gosh, I saw this tweet and it reminded me. Like, it's the fact that he only took this image and not a screenshot of the tweet, where I would say it's highly likely, allegedly, that he saw it. So he posted that, and I was like, this is, and like, we can talk about how like small and insignificant that is, but like, as someone who's had a lot of my content stolen and people taking credit for it, I just get so fired up when I see content that appears to be like blatantly copying someone else, even if it's not a fully original thought. Like, she had this viral tweet, and then I'm seeing this TikTok. So I'm just like, I think that is way too close for consideration. And so, like, how are you going to, so if that's the case, how are you going to say, hey, we need to elevate women? How are you going to elevate women, or we need to elevate women? And, you know, just a reminder that, you know, since everybody's talking about, you know, this, everyone's favorite TikTok allergist stole content from a female scientist with your credit, I believe it. So, like, again, when if someone is willing to like take something small, I know that means that they're willing to take something big, you know? Like, again, you could just screenshot the tweet from this creator and say, I saw this on Twitter, shout out to this person, and we should talk about this because women do really make really cool Pokemon designs. You know what I mean? Like, that could be the conversation. It's not that you can't share of like a viral tweet. Like, you absolutely can, in my opinion, if you add commentary. So, like, you could just say, like, hey, I saw this tweet. I didn't realize, or even if I did, like, isn't this crazy? Like, a woman designed all of these Pokemon. These are bangers. Like, almost all the Eevee, or all the evolutions are in here. The Charizard line is in here. Pikachu, literally the mascot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, again, like, you could, like, post it, but yeah, like, there's no way that you're telling me that you just happened to stumble upon the exact same images. And again, this was posted yesterday, and this tweet was from the 22nd. And I'm just like, you know, you couldn't even, like, all you had to do was screenshot the tweet. All you had to do was screenshot the tweet. And so my friend Maddie did stitch it because I showed it to them, and my friends were like, that's not cool. So Maddie duetted it or shared it. Well, I got it on mine. I can find it on mine. I reposted it already. Maddie was like, this is Maddie.
Like, she deserves way more credit.
That is an insane line to end your post on when you stole that whole thing from a woman. Wow, look, here's the tweet that you read off verbatim and took the graphic from, but didn't credit the person who made the post. And like, yeah, we should be giving women more credit. Not only Pokemon artists, but also the internet content creators that we're taking from. And for the record, I do think you can talk about like hit tweets in content. I think that's fine. But I think that you need to include or acknowledge that it's not yours. It's not your idea. Leave the username in the screenshot. Acknowledge that you saw something and are reacting to it.
Right.
Instead of trying to pass it off as your own original idea or work. It's not that hard.
And I feel like she deserves way more credit.
Just ending with the, and I feel like she deserves way more credit, is just like mind-numbingly like, we need to give women more credit as I actively steal the inspiration of my post from a woman and not give her credit. Like, So anyways, that's the original tweet. You can go support this creator. You can like the tweet. You can interact with it if you're on Twitter. I know a lot of people aren't on Twitter anymore. You can go repost Maddie's post, which is like calling this out. Maddie was worried she was too mean. I was like, you were not mean. You were honestly very much more reasonable than I would have been. Like, because I did. So what I did was his video showed up on my For You page. I did not seek it out. The video showed up on my For You page. I screenshotted the tweet. It's actually my screenshot. I sent Maddie the screenshot. That's how she got it. But I screenshotted the tweet and put it in his comments and tagged the original creator. And so that was my response. So I was like, very interesting. I had somebody copy my content not too long ago. It's not something I'm going to call out because it was a small, I mean, I commented and they deleted my comment. So I took that as an admission of guilt. So I absolutely hate content theft, and I will stand up for anybody that has their content stolen because I think it's disgusting. I don't care if you're bigger. I don't care if you're smaller. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard. There are tagging features on everything. There are tagging features on every social media. And you are allowed to like be inspired by someone. You can take inspiration from someone. You can stitch someone's video, which people don't get paid for, which is why a lot of people don't do stitches anymore. But like you can do anything. Like I got lots of junk in here that you can see. But like I can go to I gotta think of a video. But I just like, it's not hard to like tag someone, to be inspired by someone, to mention that somebody did something and that you were inspired by it and that you know, wanted to take inspiration from it. And again, like they can be completely different. Like I mean, I'm thinking about a bunch of my friends who are creators who have done like I remember when one of my friends on TikTok did this song is always so hype. One of my friends on TikTok did like if I lived in every region in the Pokemon universe, which town would I live in? And I was like, oh my gosh, I love that idea. So like, obviously my answers were very different from this person, but I tagged that person in the post to be like, and I linked his video. Like, it wasn't hard to do. It's not like a million extra steps. And it's just like, I even said, you know, Ollie already did this video, but I wanted to do one for myself. Make sure you watch Ollie's video. It's like so minimal to just like say to someone or to just acknowledge that you got an idea from someone. I've done arts and crafts. My love disc that I put up around Valentine's Day, that's another creator who I saw do it first. I tag her in the posts when I post about it. And even like people you don't follow. Like I did a Hobbit wreath last fall after I saw somebody else do one. I just tagged them in the post. Like it's nothing. It's not stealing anybody's thunder. It's really elevating people. And so I'm just like, you know, yeah, it is that deep. I know that's what like Carol was saying as a joke. Like it's not that deep. because people will just, they will. It's just like not hard. It makes me so angry. It makes me so angry. So anyways, yeah, that was my morning. And I was like, wow, Kelly said it best. How did you word it, Kelly? You said, men never fail. The one thing they always do is disappoint me. Like, they never fail to always disappoint me. And I was just like, anyways. So you can go watch Maddie's video. Pumpkinhead Girl is her username. And you can go repost it if you want to promote the original creator. As you saw, she put the original creator's tweet in her post to show that it was literally not that hard. So anyways, on a lighter note, I don't think I have a lighter note. That's all I got. Anything else? Anything else exciting? I feel like something crazy happened. And I don't. Books are cool. Me when book. I was thinking about this. Anybody go into a bookstore and you just like, you get blinders on and you don't think about how much it's gonna cost? And somehow I need that for Penny's Farm, but also I need the money for it is what I need. Because I need the money for it. Oh my gosh. Okay, Pokemon fans. One more Pokemon thing. Do you think so Pokemon posted this. There's a something coming out. They're doing some YouTube premiere. It says ready for the mega matchup of the millennium. And it's Hawlucha and Machamp. And it's hashtag PLZA. Like, megas? I mean, they could just be leaning into the mega thing, but I feel like another mega reveal. I would love a mega Hawlucha. Hawlucha's so Digimon coded. I love him. I really do. And I would love a mega Hawlucha. I would assume mega Machamp is just, you know. So anyways, that's the thing that's happening this week. Hubs this past weekend. Want to go to the bookstore? Me can't. I'll buy books. You know what? Squiddy's not here right now, but Squid has been, if you're on a tight budget, Squid has been having crazy luck at Dollar Tree with books. Of course, you're not gonna find like every book, but like she has been scoring. Just got two books, one being hardcover for $3 at Dollar Tree. She's into like a lot of thrillers and stuff. She reads a lot of different stuff, but she said thrillers and murder mystery books that she found. And one of them is literally a hardcover book. For $1.25 or $1.50, I think they were $1.50 each. That feels like a huge win. That was impressive. I have to. Yeah, they really are. We've shown this, right? Have I shown it? I have my original like Hunger Games books from when the original trilogy. Well, I bought my books in 2012. I bought all 3 of them in 2012, so that was after they came out, but still early enough. And it's the fact that like the price is on the inside hardcover, and those books were $17.99 when I bought them in 2012, and Sunrise on the Reaping is $27.99. And like, yeah, it's a little bit longer, but like it's $10 more. And now it's just like, and I am a hardcover fiend, like I am, but all those they're all hardcover. It just like is so depressing. And it's all gonna get worse on what, the 29th? Is that when that tariff thing goes into effect? Maybe we'll have good news by then. I don't know. Let me make sure I have all my stuff here. Close that. Okay, there we go. I know, right? That's what I mean. Like, that's an insane markup. I could go get them. I mean, I know y'all believe me, but I could go get them. Because I did. I, like, after I bought... And I went to my... I think I bought the original trio, too. Like, I think I bought the original trilogy at Target, like, a long time ago. And I did buy Sunrise on the Reaping at my local bookstore. But, like, even still, it was, like... It's still the jacket price. Like, it was... Recently, who works in toy design and packaging, we spent an hour yelling about it. It's so bad. My gallon of milk is $9, and you know I buy bougie milk, but a couple of years ago it was $6. Now it's like really hard for me to justify. It was like my one bougie purchase, and now it's $9. Anyways, I said on a lighter note, not on a more... No, I'm just kidding. We don't, like, ignore the actual atrocities that are what we have to deal with every day. In a world where everything... Just don't eat. Exactly. Just don't eat. Who needs housing? Who needs healthcare? Who needs food? Who needs, anything? Okay, but, like, even thinking about dollar menus, we are gonna depress ourselves, aren't we? Like, remember, like... Especially, I was gonna say, if you're a parent, or even if you're not, like, remember, like, the dollar menu. Like, the way that you could go to any fast food restaurant and get a full meal for $3. It was fast food. Like, fast food is supposed to be cheap. I literally, like, cannot fathom going to fast food establishments because I might as well just go to a sit-down place. I'm not paying $15 for fast food. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm literally not doing that. I had to get up early this morning. I had to put my friends' kids on the bus. I think I told you I'm helping my friends get their kids on the bus this week. I am actively trying to gaslight them that their dad doesn't exist. Which is a whole other thing. Well, it's not even that he doesn't exist. I am telling them I've never met him. I've known their dad since before they were all born. Like, I've known their dad since college. So, like, I've known him for a very long time. But today I was just like, I kept saying, like, their dad is out of town for work. Like, that's what it is. So I'm helping their mom. And I am just like, you guys don't I'm like, I've never seen your dad before. And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, how come only your mom lives here? Like, and they're like, we have, like, our dad is just on a trip for work. And I'm like, no, what are you guys talking about? So I spent all morning trying to, like, gaslight them into believing that I've never met their dad when I was, like, in their wedding. And there's, like, pictures of me, I'm pretty sure, in their wedding, in their house, like, with their parents. My last McDonald's order for me and my kids was $22. Like, at that point, just, I can't say it, it's not family friendly. At that point, just, like, end it. Like, the thought of, any of that is like, I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, my mom, now that was a while ago, but, like, when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure my mom could feed the whole car for $5 at McDonald's. And, like, there were shared things. You know, like, one French fry that we'd pass around or something. I mean, we'd usually, like, skip the soda and stuff. But, like, I'm pretty sure, like, $5 would feed everybody in the car. And now $5 doesn't even feed one person. At fast food. Which is, like, barely legal. Like, all of it. It's all... Taco Bell, I know we've said that one. Taco Bell especially. Anything that's more than $1 at Taco Bell should be a federal crime, in my opinion. What do you mean? Taco Bell is like $7 for one menu item. That is not even real food. Whatever they made, they just stirred it together. Like it was excuse me. And then of course they're like, "Do you want to donate money to our charity so that we can write off your purchase as a tax write-off?" Makes me want to cry. It makes me so angry. It's so depressing. The fact that like lovely. I've been getting a bunch of shrinkflation content on my For You page, probably because I like watched one video, so I see them all the time. And there's one creator who's been showing shrinkflation, and she's been showing like they're just taking stuff out of the box now. Like they're not even changing the box size. They're like it'll be like K cups, which would have used to have 12 in them, and they just take 2 out. So you open the box is exactly the same, but there's only 10 in the box now instead of 12. And there's a hole in the box, like there's an open space in the box where K cups number 11 and 12 would fit. It's like, well, I felt okay. You know, when I had my, this was like a year ago, I had my like lunchbox like desserts kick where I was getting like cosmic brownies and fudge rounds and Swiss rolls and stuff. Who doesn't love those, you know? Oh, they should have. Shrinkflation. They sell the milk, but they make it just a little bit small. Maybe that's the DLC content. Oh, I'm so sorry. So I like remember buying them and like getting the box and being like, these feel small. Is it because I'm an adult? I've had some of these in adulthood before. Like I don't keep them in my house, but like I've definitely like had a cosmic brownie in the last 10 years. Like it's not like I just haven't never had one. And so and I realized what they did shrink them. All those things are smaller. And if you want the size that they used to be, you have to buy like the extra large box. Like they have 2 different sizes now. And the standard size is the small one. And if you want the size that they used to be, it's like double the price. And I like Chips Ahoy cookies, did they? They got smaller? Yeah, like they really are. Like they're so much smaller. And so once I learned that, I was like, oh, this makes me not want to be a part of this anymore. But I know like the chip bags, big chip bags, and like a bag of like a family size or just like a normal size bag of chips that you would get for your house at the store is like $7. This is really depressing, isn't it? At least prices only go up in year 2. In Stardew, right? They don't go up again. They just go up in year 2. And if you really hate it, you can go back to year 1. You can just rewind the clock and start a new farm. Yeah, chips are not like my favorite snack. Every once in a while, I'll be like, oh, I could really go for some like Pringles or something. The fact that I can buy a brand new TV for cheaper than 2 weeks of groceries. Yeah. Like, you know, again, that's when they say things like stop eating avocado toast and buying technology. Like you can buy a totally functional like 32-inch TV for probably less than $100, right? You know, we're not necessarily talking like top of the line, like highest quality brand, but like you can get like, I think I see TVs on like, we're talking like 30, you know, it's like a bedroom TV, for like $79. Yeah. And it's working fine. And it probably has smart TV features. And like, yeah, I've never been much of a chip well, it just depends. I like a chip with a sandwich, but I don't like sandwiches very much. It just depends on my mood. Walmart brand TV, 36 inches, $88 at the store yesterday. Yeah, and like that thing will probably last for 5-10 years. Maybe not that long. Well, maybe not. But still, yeah, like the fact that price point. But like, can you get what's your grocery bill for a family of 4? I would imagine that like a standard normal like family of 4 grocery bill these days for a week, like someone could really conservatively probably get it down to like 100 and 150, but I would estimate more like 200. My TV is 10 years old. It has 3 spots on it that are like the image is messing up, like where it's like lighter. I don't know what that's called. It's had one in the corner for several years. 170 last Thursday, but I have to shop at more than one store, and that was only one. 150 for a week. We buy stuff at the farmer's market. That's not included in that. Yeah. That's for 1 week. Which, like, again, is, you know, presumably cheaper. I've said this. If you're a single person, and honestly, maybe even if you're in just a household of two, in some cases, like, eating out is cheaper. Which is crazy. And then gluten-free raises the bill 25%. Yeah, and then, like, yeah, it's... The children yearn for livable wages. They yearn for livable wages and means of access and just an affordable lifestyle. Like, most people, like, just want to just live and not be, like, bothered. Like, they really do. And the way that they can't is exhausting. Anyway. Cola adjustments are, like, nothing these days, I feel like. Like, it's truly, like, it's nothing. $70 for a single bag of groceries and some milk that my partner and I are just going to eat out. Yeah, like, I mean, it's true. I mean, even some, like, yeah, like, it's honestly, I have been on a kick for my, like, local pizza place. And so, like, again, when it's just one person or two people, the cost of all the ingredients you need you only need such a fraction of it, but you have to buy them all. That, like, yeah, if you were to do the math on the individual expenses of the items, like, of what you used, maybe it would be cheaper. But, like, if you can't use it all up, it doesn't matter because that food is going in the trash. That's why I love Dollar Tree dinners. Like, she's so intentional because I cannot stand when I see a creator that's like, they post a video and they're like, oh my gosh, this super healthy, like, vegan meal, and it's only $1.50. And that's because, like, they buy an entire container, which costs $4 of a spice, but they use this much of it. And I'm like, well, if I had to buy that, then it's $4. You know, just because you used, you know, a third of the box of pasta, I had to buy the whole box of pasta. Like, you know, and so, you know, that works well in bigger settings where it is all going to get used up. But, like, it's so hard to, like, not have food waste or to not use it all up. It's never ending. Local pizza place closed. I would die if I lost mine. Ooh, mac and cheese pizza. I know I've shared mine. Mine has barbecue sauce and pineapple on it. I love it. I think Arno and Willa would hate it. In Zumbinis. But I love it. But yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I know we've talked about her Dollar Tree dinner. She's so mindful. Like, if she ever, like, breaks down the price, she will, like, it's because she's done a couple of series recently where she's like 4 meals for the week. And so she will buy the whole grocery list. And so, like, if she only uses half of, like, the, like, shelf-stable milk, but she still always clarifies. Anytime she makes one meal, she does that. Like, she just says, like, you know, I bought 1 thing of cheese. I bought 1 thing of milk. And, like, so that is part of the cost of the meal. Bacon, onion, and pineapple sounds very good. I don't like marinara sauce, and I don't like tomato-based sauces in any sense. That's my hang-up. I will eat them. I'd prefer any other sauce variant on a pizza. White sauce, green sauce, barbecue sauce. Any of them. Abigail Spanberger, she's running for governor. See what this text spam says to me. Yeah, I already know all this. I'm very excited I get to vote for a woman for governor. So yeah, I do really appreciate her stuff. And I know so many people are using her recipes. There's been so many people who, like, work at Dollar Tree stores And they've said, like, I see people coming in buying this exact list of ingredients. Like, you're literally saving lives. There's so many people that are coming in. And she makes, I love when she does the holiday meals. She is so creative. And she has, like, made the most, and, like, it all looks good. Like, it doesn't look, I mean, some of it maybe not to my taste, but, like, when she comes up with, like, how to do, like, a meal with turkey at Thanksgiving. You know, she obviously can't go and buy a whole bird at the Dollar Tree, but she comes up with the best recipes. And I know that she's, like, making, like, her work that she's doing is, like, so important. I'm so glad that Dollar Tree is working with her now. Because it's good for their business too. But she is, like, everything that she makes is, I will watch every single video of hers that shows up on my feed because I've been following her since she had like 50,000 followers, which is a lot, but um I'm so glad that, like, so many people see her stuff. But yeah, I hate when the others do that, when they're like, "Oh, this meal costs $3 because I used 1/3 of a lemon." And I'm like, "Okay, well, what do I do with the other 2/3?" Is there a woman running for governor in New Jersey? I am. Does anybody else have elections this year besides me? It's so weird because I've lived here. Like, I forget that people don't have. I mean, everybody should have elections every 2 years at a minimum, but I am so used to having elections every single year. Like, I vote like 4 times a year, every single year. And so we've got the governor, all of our state house seats, all of, what else do I have? I think city council's next year. A bunch of different things. So my tickets are always my. Honestly, I think my 2024 ballot was like one of the shortest ballots I've had in a minute. Like the 2024 like presidential election. Like we had president and a couple other things, but like most of my ballots, every single time I go in, at least for like the generals, are like 6 to 8 items. There's usually like constitutional things, state seats, federal seats, city county things, board of water and soil board, all of that. Oh yeah, she's in Russia, right? Surely. She's in Russia. You'll see her again. You'll see her again in a couple of years. It's yeah. I hope something orange drops soon, you know. You know, Taylor Swift's new album, obviously. That's what I'm hoping for. Something orange to drop. Can't wait for Taylor Swift's new album. in case there's anybody confused. Oh man. It is rough. Anyways, I was trying to be more lighthearted. I was trying to, yeah. Something big and beautiful. And orange could drop soon. I said this. I genuinely think I have to believe. Tell me if I'm wrong. I have to believe that the reason, y'all, that we didn't get the news on Sunday is because we weren't on stream. And Emily couldn't come in here. Or I guess Potatoes has kind of been taking the lead with some of the other news lately. Potatoes was the one who dropped the news about James Dobson last week. So, because we need our folks to come in here with breaking news. I think that's an important part of the experience. You okay, little doggy? I did not see that. I know Emily's too busy. Emily, you need to make it clear that you have to be available to disclose news. It's very important. It's very, very important that you make that clear. What's up? Are you okay? You all right? Okay, well, let's get into some Stardew, why don't we? So I actually have been trying to fix our movie theater. I really wanted to do it with y'all. It's not part of the challenge. I just wanted to do it. I've been like setting the pieces aside. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I did a bunch of stuff working on it this morning. I also sent Plants my Smappy log if she gets a chance to look at it and see if we can figure it out. But I think there's something, I don't know. I think we can figure it out. I just think we're gonna have to like investigate the error logs and see if we can get some more conclusive stuff. So, but that being said, too, the only movie that Penny loves is The Brave Little Sapling, which is the spring year 1 movie, which means we shouldn't finish the movie theater in year 1 because that would make our spring year 2 like that's confusing. There's a 2-year cycle, and it starts when you complete your movie theater. So for a lot of people, they're off. So like year 1 movies for a lot of people show up in game in year 2 because that's when they completed their movie theater. Does that make sense? So I always actually try to finish my movie theater in year 1 because Wumbus is a year 2 movie and I want to experience that in game in year 2 because I want Wumbus statues. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe we'll get it fixed in time for, I don't know. But I do want to earn money. We need to earn some good money. The house upgrade. Hi, Maddie. I just was telling everybody to go watch your TikTok, and I was talking about it on stream. I was telling everybody about that cringe bozo. How they're dumb. Oh, it's the fish thingy. That's right, the fish thingy. Thank you for the heart buff. It's the fish tournament, which means I can't go to Ginger Island because I was a bozo and forgot to do that yesterday. Look at the fish on my hat, though. It's so cute. When's the bookseller here? The bookseller is here on Thursday. Gonna head into town today just for fun. I'll be back in a while. You should go into town just for fun. The fish looks so good. I think you only get it on this day for the ice fishing tournament. Do you want to go to ice fishing? I don't really want to, but I can't go anywhere else. Or can I? Oh, my powder melons are done. I love it. This is the straw hat, but it's modded and it puts like a little flower on your hat or different things. But on this day, it gives me a fish. I wish it did that for Trout Derby. Then I would have remembered that we had Trout Derby. Maybe we can. I don't know if I can. With the key, I think the key to the town still stops you, doesn't it? I do have the key to the town, though. We got the key to the town in fall. Oh, you guys need a little food. Well, oh, I didn't really mean to do that. I'm not going to process the dino egg. I'm going to hold on to it. Now. I could be wrong. Let me see. Let me see if I can go over there. I think my dino eggs are in here. They are. I do have quite a few of them. I will try, but I don't think I can. Because it's silly and goofy. I should have made, I still could. I should have made more tappers for the maple syrup. Hi, Icy. Good morning. A curious substance. Do you want to do ectoplasm or fish? Tropical fish. Do you want to put a big fish tank in our house, or do you want to do we need the big fish tank? You know, I'm not big on, like, I feel like fish tanks are, like, such a default for people in the house. I think the frog tank would be cuter. So we need to do more quests. Is the next one the frog tank? Is quest number 3 the frog tank? Can I get in here? I didn't think so. I gotta trust that my crops survive tomorrow. Oh, I can't believe I did that. The Festival of Ice. All right, let's go fishing. Why not? I have this really cool hat. That should be motivation enough, right? I was watching Leah carve her ice sculpture. It's absolutely entrancing to watch her work and to see the way the ice sparkles in the soft winter sunlight. Carving ice requires my undivided attention. Let's go see what Penny has to say. You're entering the fishing contest this year, Etymology? My mom's pretty serious about winning. Shane and I are pretty good friends. He's been through a lot of hardship, but he's a good guy, and I believe in him. I love this game so much, but I find myself getting burnt out. How do you not get burnt out? I like to change how I play the game. This game has a really high replayability. So I also personally like to play with pretty high efficiency, which is just my personal play style. And there's nothing wrong with not playing that way. So if a farm bores me, I just start a new one. There's 12 different people to marry, you know, there's different skill trees, there's different, you know, things to focus on. Remixed community center bundles, like all these things are built into vanilla. There are obviously things like mods and stuff. However, not everyone has access to mods, and it's not fair to operate under the assumption of like, oh, just download mods. The vanilla gameplay has so many things built right into it that allow for diversity of gameplay. Should I get this? I don't really need it, right? So for me, that's enough. But I also like don't have a problem with like walking away from the game for a while. Like, I guess when you say burnt out, you mean like you're sick of the grind in some of those kinds of things. Try to go for high efficiency and min-max all the time, but I'm not anywhere near your skill. I wouldn't consider when I do min-maxing either. We more appropriately define it as maximalist. I like to do the as much as I can, but min-maxing is a little bit of a different skill. And so it's no disrespect to the skill, but I also care about the story. Like, I like the story I have to tell in each farm. Like, it comes from a genuine love of the game. Thinking like, you know, I make choices. We were kind of just saying this. I make choices based on the spouse that I pick. I make choices based on the way that I play that farm. So like, you know, if I choose a forest farm versus a riverland farm, you know, my spouse, I pick different spouses based on that. I pick like different vibes. I love to decorate my house. I love to decorate the interiors of the sheds to reflect that. I like to really lean into that stuff. And so for me, that's fine. But I also like am not afraid of like not wanting to play the game for a while. I don't know if that makes sense. All right, I think I can go fish now. I hate this competition though. I still think it's so unfair that you have to walk to one of them. And nobody else has to. Look, they both already caught a fish. Look at my emerald. Incredible. Got an emerald for Penny. You just need 5 to win. haven't been hexed by Emily, so wee. Okay, we're Gucci. I feel like I need to get in frame. Oh no. So you can see my fish hat on full display. That's what you need. Gotta bring attention. Center fish. In all discourse. And look, Penny's right there. She's watching me. And I caught a red fish for her red hair. It makes sense in my head, don't worry. That should have counted. And then also for me to stand in the middle is kind of silly because everybody else stands off to the side or like around respective pools and you're just like right in the dead center like, I'm gonna win. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Etymology with 6 big slimy fish. Beautiful. And I'm carrying a fish book. Festival of Ice. So we did get enough fish to get our emerald bobber. That was a goal that we had. Can't believe I won. I will go collect my powder melons. I would like to fix this whole area up. I'd like to build a couple of Junimo huts. Maybe 2 of them. Like one here and one here. I haven't fully decided. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That one. I did start organizing some stuff, but it's not super organized. And I'm about to deorganize it. That doesn't need to go there. Okay, here's hoping I don't wake up to the weeds have spread and caused damage to your farm, but that does feel highly likely. Oh, speaking of fish, thank you. It just fell on Penny's head, but fine. Totally fine. Bookseller is on Thursday. We need like 75K. We have 50, I think, or do we need more? There is one more day, but I would like to just have these books done. That's like we could get it at the end of the month, but I would like to have the books done. We need Way of the Wind 2, Horse the Book, and Old Slitherlegs. It might be more than 75K. Way of the Wind 2 is 35K. Old Slitherlegs is 25K. Horse the Book is 25K. So that's 85K. We need 85,000 by Thursday, and we're at 58,000. I have to go into town today. I like how she distinguished yesterday. I'm gonna go into town today just for fun. You should go into town just for fun. Are you just gonna go read your book? I think that's lovely. I guess I could make some saplings. I probably don't have enough, oh my gosh, I want to upgrade the coop. Would it be really reckless to upgrade the coop today? When are these done? These are done tonight. Oh, it's Tuesday. Never mind. We got a new dinosaur. I said I wanted to name it Winnie the Pooh. Well, it looks ugly like that. I'll just go with Winnie for Winnie the Pooh. I guess I could have named it like Pooh Bear. I don't know. That might not have looked nicely on the screen. Is it? I mean, I could get to her at 9:30. I don't know if I have the lumber, but that would be 20K. So we'd be down to 38K. But we should be getting a star fruit, which I think is like 40,000. Oh, I do have enough. I think I should go for it. I can make more iridium bars. I was doing that a little bit. I do have 400 iridium on me, so I can make some iridium bars. We have to, so we really got to lock in for the treasure appraisal guide. That's the other books. We're going to buy 3 books. 1, 2, 3. Treasure, what am I missing? Treasure appraisal guide, animal catalog. What's the other one? Oh, the art of crabbing. The art of crabbing. So we're going to, if we get every book today, save the animal catalog. Also, I do think my star fruit on Ginger Island are done, but I'm just going to wait until they're all aligned because they're like 2 days apart. Oh my gosh. These are everywhere. Just an ancient sword in the ground and a pickaxe. Don't worry. Or a hand axe, excuse me. They're just chilling in the ground. I don't think there's any trees up here. I do need to get to Ginger Island. All right, Robin, get out of bed. Oh, she went to Ginger Island. I don't have to wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. She went to Ginger Island, so all I could... She just left, and was that who I heard closing the door was her leaving? Robin! Even when I can't exploit her time at the shop, I still... Robin! Oh my gosh. I hate you. She's just never working. She's never working. Squidfest is Friday, right? Friday and Saturday. Get down to my farm, or up to my farm, rather. Okay, yeah, these are done. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait the 2 days for him. I think my bee house is all held on. That's good news. I can check these. I think I have a couple of walnuts missing from these. Oh, and it's a new week of quests. Hey, there's one. Maybe we can finally get Skull Cavern Invasion. I say finally. I got one from that. Another one. I think that's 4 out of 5. I think that's 5 out of 5. Can I afford my travel system? That's a little bit of money. Oh, did I already pay for this? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. All right. Fast travel on Ginger Island. Secured. All right, let's see what the Walnut Man has asked for us. Thank you for that follow. Hungry challenge again? If we could get a fairy, if we could just get a fairy, how much are we at? 26, nice. If we could just get a fairy. Then I would feel okay. Maybe, oh, that one's really close. If we go to the caverns tomorrow. I also meant to leave that vertebrae behind. We go to the caverns tomorrow and just, with all of our might, manifest a fairy box. Then we could go around and redeem the other one. These are gonna be ready in 8 hours. So what do you think? I have 18, 19, 20. I don't have the fiber I need. I know that. What do you think might be a good way to arrange this? I don't know. I kind of think 2 Junimo huts. I think that's what needs to be done. So, yeah, maybe keeping these 5s. So maybe it would be like 1, 2, Junimo hut, 3, 4. Can I do this? What if it's like... What if I take these? I like things to be symmetrical, but I still like them to be... Because these could go up to here. So, like, if this is here and this is here, and then there's that space, but then you have that and that. I could do groups of 4, maybe. Like, if we have little groups of 4, and then, like, a Junimo hut right here-ish. And then another group of 4. Technically that overlaps, but technically I can till anywhere. And then we do that right here. Maybe that would look kind of nice. And then I could have 2 Junimo huts. Maybe? Seems like it might be okay. Something a little unique and funky. I think I need the ingredients for one more set of sprinklers. Do I have what I need for fiber seeds? Is it 100 fiber or 200? I think it's 100 fiber and 200 stone. Could be wrong, though. I don't think that looks bad. They're almost like it's a little strawberry patch. I mean, I guess in theory, I could have just used like iridium sprinklers. I don't think that's bad though. This is gonna hold 32 crops instead of 24 if I did an iridium sprinkler. And then maybe this. Oh, also, why am I not extending the hoe? That is very silly of me. Just forgetting that I can do that. Do that. Oh, I do need the stuff. I don't think I have it on me. I need the stuff to make one more sprinkler. Well, I could technically do it this way. Some powder melons right here. So then this is 16 sprinklers total instead of 15. I didn't mind the rows. They weren't bad. Oh, I'm struggling. Can't get a giant one, but that's okay. They're still fun in their own way. Oh, let me make the stuff for fiber seeds. That's gonna be clay. I forget. I forget what it is every time. Sap. That's what it is. One more sprinkler. Maybe I'll put fences up. I feel like, you know, I don't like fences. But like for the aesthetic. You know, little fenced area. For all our little, with like wide open gates kind of look. I think that might be really cute. Hardwood. It depends probably on how you're already getting it. I always recommend checking out the wiki to see like all the sources of something. It's always a good option. I like to grow the mahogany seeds personally. To just grow the trees outright, because then the trees will drop like 12 or whatever hardwood instead of just the 2 you get from the stumps. Get them in mystery boxes. So that overlaps. That's not too bad. You know how I feel, because this whole map is tillable, but you know how I feel about that. Yeah, we could do like a little fence right here with like a big open gate and a little. Okay, does it look stupid that I did 3 here and only 1 here? Does that look dumb? Thank you for the follow too. I didn't think it did, but now I feel self-conscious about it. It's cute. Okay. I mean, I want to put extremely dumb. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Seabass. It's good to see you. Okay. I think we only have enough to build 1, but it's a good start. I was thinking stone path right here. That was my thought. Yeah. So I want to put the Junimo huts. I want to do 2 Junimo huts in the middle. That's my thought. So I think what we have enough to build 1. Unless I have it backwards, then we have enough to build 0. I'll double check though. We have enough to build 1. Okay. So my vision is the Junimo huts like right here. And then we'll put another one right here. That looks so cute. You know what maybe we should even do is like we gotta get the furniture catalog. I gotta grind money on this farm just so we can get the furniture catalog. We gotta buy the books first. That's the top priority, obviously. Are y'all asking for something new yet? No, oh no, you'll have a baby. Duh. So that's the look there. Like that's pretty good, right? And then I can always do I can do my signature, this and this. Ooh, this might not reach. Oh, no, it will. It'll cover everything. And then this one we'll put right here for right now, but it'll probably have to go back a square. But it covers everything. Put these here and here. I do want to put some more fiber seeds down if I can. 32 of these. And then 32 more. I did say I want to go to the caverns tomorrow. We can go. So like, so there we go. Wait until I get the other Junimo hut, but I think that's good. I do. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to put sprinklers on all of these, or I guess I can put them on these like this. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, and we're going to try to hunt for a fairy. That's what we want. Okay, that's good money. That's great money, actually. It's Sebastian's birthday. I do not care about that loser. Penny goes into town. I mean, I guess she is teaching the kids, right? I could use some rubies for more spicy eels. I also wouldn't mind. I think that looks cute. Hello, my little chicks and ducks and prehistoric chicks. No book today. Book tomorrow. Book is tomorrow. Yeah, there are lots of guides you could look up. You go ahead and search up like installing mods on Stardew Valley. You'll be able to find lots of guides that'll help walk you through it. Okay. Oh, we need Omni Geodes too. Yeah, but at least the thing is though, like what you say is more, even though I know you're being a goof, like it's still more complex than what we normally get, you know? It's still miles ahead of what we're used to seeing. I need to make an iridium band. Do I have... I do. Let's get that done. We do need to just, like, have that be done. Little upgrade. Since we're rocking and rolling with our stuff. Isn't it, though? It is. It is. It is. So, just when I see your name, though, I'm like, okay. It's like... refreshing in its own way. Rubies. Have a great day teaching the kids at school, Penny. I'm gonna go blow up monsters in the skull caverns. Hopefully that sounds good to you. Where are we at with hearts? Uh-oh, we're getting really close to 14. We're getting really close. I gotta stop. I gotta not talk to her for 2 days. That makes me sound like such a horrible person. Are we good? I think we're good enough. Book. Book. All right, today's daily luck is -28. As a note, we have been really light. We're putting it off because I want to make sure that she decorates the room we want to be the bedroom. So I'm kind of torn on what room that should be still. Oh no, I like my wife. That's crazy. So I'm trying to delay. I want it to happen, but I'm trying to delay it so that she decorates and puts everything in the room that we want it in, like on the first go. So it's just a strategic growth. No hatred and no like negative connotations. Just strategy. I do think we need to decide. We've got to buy the books tomorrow, and then we can figure out if we want to afford the attic or not. The attic is 60K. Books tomorrow is 85K. And we need to buy star fruit tomorrow, and I'm not gonna have any money. All right, well, we'll save that for the next day. This one. Okay, here we go. Our main goal is a fairy. I should have gone the other way because there was an emerald over there. Should have trusted. I'm going back. I believe. Oh my gosh. What we really want is a fairy femininomenon. Oh, we do also want to unlock, yeah, stuff. Get over here, you're irritating me. Okay, ghosts are a really good thing to go for. Because they will drop 2 Omni Geodes. The ectoplasm, let's go. That was also good, obviously. Floor 3, down to floor 6. Hate this floor. Hate it. Ugh. I am getting secret note. Okay, we're in the clear. Not the one. Okay. That was Penny's. Oh, I should have read it. I mean, I could pull it up. Where is it? Penny, Penny. Penny, Penny, Penny. Where is it? Penny. Penny's handwriting. Want to get everyone something they love. Calling her Granny Molnar is so cute. I've never noticed that before. Sunfish Frenzy. We already got the Book of Mysteries. We just need the Treasure appraisal guide. Creatures known as forest spirits. Junimos. I'm back. My psychiatrist told me not to be so anxious. Oh, cool. Thank you. Really, let me just, I'll just stop doing that. Why wasn't I thinking of that sooner? Have you just tried? I gotta show you the meme. I feel like you'll really like it. I feel like I've probably shown it before. Oh, darn it. I have a meme on my phone I've had for years. It's like one of the oldest things. And it's like that, those kind of comments. Have you tried drinking water? Have you tried getting over it? Have you tried deep breathing? And it's just like all these things. You're like, oh no, I didn't think of any of those. It's hilarious. Yeah, have you tried exercising? Have you tried kombucha? Have you tried microdosing? Like, it's so many things. It's so many things. It's so funny. It cracks me up. Because it's so stupid. Not because it's, like, valid. They become psychiatrists because they're not great with people, but at least they can write a script. Is that the vibe? I'm gonna go for all these for the... Oh, I only got one from you. That was rude. Yes, okay. Floor 19. Stand, Colleen. Darn it. You know what would make me so happy is if the game gave us a treasure room. Yeah, you said that before. That, I mean, that's really respectable, trying to make sure that she can see all of her clientele in hours that work for them. Well, yeah, I'm only on floor 22. I think we should have gone for mining first. Okay, now we're on floor 30, so that's good. Got another secret node. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, that's the Wumbus or the Bobo, whichever one it is. Okay, so far so good. Okay. Well. Make sure we get a treasure room before then, Emily. Have a talk with your wife real quick. My favorite flavor of milk. Snake variant. She can like dinos, but she also needs to like getting us a treasure room. There's a lot of floors until 100. Got 60, 58 chances. All of them. We just need to go and redeem them all one day. Dinos on 69, Treasure Room on 99, Snilk Treasure Room on floor 101. That sounds like a pretty decent setup. We have gotten... It has been twice on this file that floor 99 and or floor 100 have held the, if y'all haven't seen. Yesterday, floor 99 was a dinosaur floor. And there was another time where floor 101 was a prehistoric floor. Which is just so funny. How close are we to... Okay, we still need about 5,000 experience. Unless we get a really good run of Iridium, I don't know if we can do that today. Okay, I like that. Floor 59, down to floor 65. Thank you. Up to 21 Omni Geodes. Sadly, not first today. Unfortunately, a couple people did beat you. I will go for all of this, even though a few of these are crabs. That's a crab. All right, we are... Oh, rip. We're on floor 74. Imagine we get past floor 100 and we can't pay that. Like, we have to refund that reward because we don't get either. Because we don't even have the guarantee of floor 100. Were you late, or did you arrive precisely when you meant to? Hi, Kelly. Good to see you today. Caroline has no mercy. Yo, let me out of here. I gotta go. I have treasure rooms to not find, apparently. Did you have the radioactive shrimp? Is that why? Wumbus doll, Wumbus doll. We got a Wumbus doll. Abigail's diary. Somebody say bats? Bats. Holy cow, that's bats. We got a quiver. Are you kidding me? The dang fart machine? I do not like the quiver. I think it's so dumb. The ice rod, I definitely like the ice rod more than the magic quiver now. No, also kind of sounds like a dying mouse. Hey, Apple. I'm doing okay. I hope you are as well. Floor 80. Not a single treasure room to our names. Nor prehistoric floor. Hate to sing. Don't knock it away. I need it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Floor 85. Floor 85. Let's get this out of here. Thank you, Kate. Come on, I need a fairy box. Yeah, I was out of room in my inventory, so I was cleaning up my inventory. So I was tossing things for that. Thanks for the follow. See, my inventory's like bursting at the seams, so I had to clear some stuff out. Let's throw in the trash away. Stupid quiver. Where's my way out? There we go. We're up to 33 omnis. That's pretty good. Sam's holiday list. And we're at 12-4. Okay. Horrible layout today. So annoying that it fires at those. I mean, I get why it does. Sheesh. That was annoying. All right, it's 10:20 p.m. We are on floor 88. Okay, we got both of those. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust over here. Okay, that works too. Thank you. I need mining mastery, y'all. I need it. I need it. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I need mining mastery. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. Lost my hotbar. I can't see where I'm at. Okay. Oh, beautiful. All right, floor 91. I know. I hate this quiver. I hate it. It's so annoying. Okay. All right, 93. Is it 7 floors? It is 7 floors, but it is not going to be a treasure room because we got the secret note on the way down. Well, well, well. Harvey Keitel. Heard you were attempting a deep dive. This is not my first rodeo, brother. We had to get it at some point, right? Very pleased that you challenged yourself and came down the honorable way instead of skipping all those levels by crafting staircases. For folks, if you use the Skull Cavern elevator mod, you can just use that, right? And go straight to one. Like, if you've gotten 100 floors, and he gives you that same dialogue, right? That's really funny. You understand the importance of challenging yourself and holding yourself to the highest standard, even if no one is watching. That's why you're special, kid. See, you lead by example. Now go over to this table and drink this special milk I prepared for you. The music really adds to it, you know? Called Iridium Snake Milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. The thing that gets me with that is that, like, don't pretend like you didn't take staircases to get down here. Not this music playing. Come on, 101. So, so that is gonna be a treasure room. I was like, not the Galarian music playing and teasing me. Okay, okay, we got him. We got him. Can we? In your defense, we don't know if there was a prehistoric floor on 69 because we jumped past it, right? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So maybe you were right the whole time. So maybe you're just hacking the game and we moved, we tricked you. Or like we beat you at your own system. Why did I do it like that? Okay. Anyways, this is going to be floor 101. It is going to be a treasure room. It is 12:20 a.m. And the burning question on everybody's mind is, will we find a hat? That's what we really need to know. I gotta clear all this junk out of here. Staircase. All right. Is it a hat? Please. What am I supposed to do with that? It's not even interesting as an item. All right, I would like to hit this iridium. I would love to get close to... as close to the 15K as possible. How close are we? 14,280. Dang. I'm gonna be just shy of it. Are you kidding me? Hello, where's my staircase? Gosh. Game is so rude sometimes. Again, much more. Dang it. Okay. Hi, Junie B. Okay, well, we got got 100 and something, so what can you do? It's book buying day. Book day every day. All day books. When I showed up to the day and it was book day. Okay. The bookseller is in town. I have... Oh, okay. I'm 300 experience short. Everybody wants to be a book. It's a good adage. Hold on one second, y'all. Book, thank you. Every book variant, please. Every book variant. Okay. We have 101K. It's not bad. I love to hear about all the artifacts you found. Archaeology is fascinating. Thank you, Penny. I think there may have been farmers at this very spot 10,000 years ago. Not even 10,000. But still. We got 46. That's good. And we got the Wumbus doll. Okay, we got the ectoplasm. Harvey hit me with a bill, which was rude. I might sell... stuff. Oh, I need to sell stuff because I need to be able to buy starfruit seeds, which is going to be its own thing. That's going to go. That can get put away. I do like the Junimeo book. I do like that. Let's go run into the wizard. Get the money from him for the ectoplasm. And then, or do we get money? We get a little bit, right? Money for the ectoplasm, and then we will turn back around and go get... Here you go. Be gone. I thought it was a little bit. It's 5K for the iridium bar when he asks you for that, right? But that's later. And what'd I say? I'm 300 experience shy of the next. Oh, but I'll get that from the starfruit. That's nothing. All right, we're going to buy 3 books. I'm spending all my money on books. A true, like, utopian dream, right? I guess in a utopia, the books would be free, but still. Let's see if this bozo is at his... He's not there yet. Buy books. Way of the Wind Part 2. Horse the Book. And Old Slitherlegs. Book. 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 Yay! That's true. How else would you know them? So here's where we're at. We are 3 books away. The Art of Crabbing, Treasure Appraisal Guide, and the Animal Catalog. Obviously, we cannot get the Animal Catalog until... Should I have traded some in? Probably not. Did I have any combat quarterlies? I would for a monster mask, but I don't think I have any. So I've got 18k left for today. I do need to buy star fruits. But I could also sell them as I need to, I guess. Sell that directly. There goes Penny off to work. Here's the next thing. That's 17k if I sell that. Gonna start this because I will need 20 iridium bars for my statue. So I need... Anybody want to do some quick math? I need 96 plus 72 starfruit seeds. And each starfruit seed costs 400 G. How much do I need? That is the question. So I need 168 seeds. So times 400. What does that leave us with? We got one more of these left. That's so much. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit. That'll give me 17. If I sell the gold star fruit, these gold star fruit, that'll give me 17k. Hi, Courtney. $67,200. And I gotta sell one more because I need enough to get on the bus and get to Ginger Island. You know what I was thinking? When we were playing Discounty and we had the calculator, I felt like I was quicker with like the 12s and 24s, which are like, you know, you learn the 12s tables, you know, in school. But I felt like I was quicker with them because I'm used to doing like the 24s and the 48s for Stardew, for sprinkler, for like the number of crops around a sprinkler. Wow, great miss. How many did you say? 168? That is quite a lot to spend. Okay. Honestly, Stardew would benefit from having a little calculator, wouldn't it? Built in. You know what we haven't gotten? We've gotten 0 crops or 0 golden walnuts from crops on this file so far. We had like the 48 starfruit that we harvested like last week or whenever, and we got 0. So here's hoping we can get a couple from this harvest. It helped. It was good practice. I was tripping up on the 14. 14 is not, I mean, I learned all my times tables, obviously, of like 1 through 12. And the 14s were really tripping me up. But I can do the quick math for multiples of 1 through 12 pretty easily. So if we get the Art of Crabbing tomorrow. If we can get the artifact... Oh, I should have brought stuff yesterday. If we can get the artifact trove book soon. I'm also... I don't have the money. It's alright. Can I get any walnuts? Walnut? Walnut? Mind you, I'm pretty sure I have all 5 fishing and all 5 from the muscle nodes. And 0 from this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is that 3? I think I had 1 before, so that means I got 3. Okay. I'll take it. The wee is what we needed. I think I have no choice but to sell the gold starfruit again. Like, why do I have all these? I'm just gonna commit to selling the gold. I might even sell the silver. I won't sell the silver. No. 19s. Similar to the 9s. Oh, where you do the thing where you do, like, that's the second. Well, I guess I gotta do this way for you. That's 18, 27, 36. It's like that. Let me just sell all the gold, because then that's like 20k back. I think our kids are better at us than a lot of games. It's always shocking, to me at least. Imagine playing age-appropriate games and enjoying them. What a crazy idea. Y'all should see. So, like, listen. I agree that I think that the entirety of the price point is very high. But there are so many think piece YouTube videos about Pokemon friends and how they're mad that Pokemon made like an educational, essentially like a puzzle educational game that clearly could work for a very young audience. They are so mad about it. It's a little weird how angry these people are. And they're claiming that it's just a cash grab. And again, I think that the price point is not the highest or like the best value. But I think that the price point should have been different, because to have all of the components of the game is $35, which is very high. It's technically like a little bit cheaper, but I think that the base game should be $5 personally. And I think that the DLC should be $5. I think that it should, like, all the price points should be $5. Exactly, literally. So I do think that its current price is very high, but I very much enjoy it. But also they're like mad that, also, I will say this, I know Moss said this, if you play the game enough and you get to the higher levels, the puzzles do get quite challenging. Like, it's not like the most like world like shattering like experience you'll ever have, but like there are plenty of puzzles that I run out of time on. As someone who's playing at like level like 9 and 10 of all the puzzles, like they do get challenging. What's the, oh, I need iron bars, don't I? Do I need iron bars? Yeah, like they're not easy. They're not, and you're like, wait a minute, why can't I beat it? But they are. Like, they are way much more complex. Like, it's true. Like, level 1, very, very introductory, very simple. No, yeah, some of them are very difficult. Very difficult. Or, like, I'm solving it, but I just run out of time. Like, there's some that I know I'm more than capable. I mean, that's really all of them. 60 seconds, sometimes to do 6 puzzles. That means you get 10 seconds per puzzle. And it's a lot. It's a lot. This is what I need, right? Yeah, heavy furnace. Let's go. So I will say that it is. Of course, yeah. I appreciate you mentioning that. It's difficult. It really does. Okay, I got 2 heavy furnaces. Let me make the rest of these. So dwarf statue in the morning. That's what I'm seeing. Just do that just to be safe. Okay, so look, here's the vision. Here's the vision. Hardwood. Ooh, I'm low on hardwood. That's okay. Maybe I will go actually talk to the bookseller again. Woody's Secret gives me 20 hardwood, right? Mining monthly. Woodcutter's weekly. Oh, I do have a combat quarterly. I really like having the diversity of all these books. Maybe I won't go trade them in. We can always chop down more hardwood. I love puzzles. I really do. Thank you for the follow. Oh, dang it. Robin! I can't put pathing down because I don't have the pathing from Robin. Here's the vision. I honestly think I need to move those fences. Should we put them right here? No, I think it should be here. Like that. Still very open. My cat is in the way. She tends to do that. She tends to be a cat in that regard. Maybe we'll take these ones in one more each. Then we got like a nice area. I'll go chop down the hardwood. But yeah, I've been like recommended multiple YouTube videos of people that are just outraged that that game exists. And I'm like, you do understand that like they can cater to like a pre-K audience. Again, as the puzzles get harder, I think it's outside of that. I actually do hope that the game actually adds some more content. I would love it if they did events, like with event exclusive plushies. I really would love that. Obviously the DLCs like give you access to certain plushies, but it would be like super fun if like around Christmas you can get Delibird as a plushie. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Or around Halloween. I think you can already get Pumpkaboo in the DLC, but you know what I mean? Like you could get like a Mimikyu and a Pumpkaboo, just as an example. I think that would be like really fun. So I hope they do events with that kind of stuff and event decorations and stuff like that. And then even with like, you know, with the release of PLZA, like they could do something with, I don't know, Zygarde cells or something like that. You know what I mean? Like they could do something cute. So I hope that they do that. How many do I need? I put this right here. I don't want to leave it open like that. Too bad this is 3 wide because I could do my little flower on the ground here. But I think this is cute. I think it's cute and simple. I kind of don't want the tall grass over here. Kind of irritating me. Keep scrolling when I know that's at the top. An oblong flower. You want to try it? Oh, I don't have any of the pathing. Or do I have that one? I have to go buy them from Robin. Oh, I do have that one. Okay, let's see. I like to do 3 stones in front of them. But I do have to buy that from Robin. Could just do the wood path though. That might be cute. Maybe we do the wood path here instead. What if it's like this? That looks stupid? I could put another one right here. I don't like how it turns that way. Or, well, let's just see, since we were looking at the... If we got rid of these, then this would make a big flower. It would do that. We could maybe put another one down here. It would stick out, though, which I kind of don't like. And then our other option is that. Oh, that doesn't look terrible. It's not my favorite. But it kind of looks like a landing pad for them, in a sense. Yeah, it's not awful. Kind of looks like a doormat, kind of. It's just the way that, like, since these are facing, like, if these were facing sideways. Well, we'll test with the stone. We need to buy the stone pathing is what we need to do. And then we can fiddle with stuff. I'll have to buy that from Robin tomorrow when I finally upgrade. This is the other thing. I was like, I think we should put plants out here. Like more greenery. I don't know if that feels stupid. Maybe it doesn't need to be that one. Or put Junimo plushes out here. Or something. Okay. I did sell some star fruit, so I got a little bit of money. It is Squid Fest. Squid Fest has begun. I need to... remember. We gotta go get another book. I know. Can't afford a... Are they in the Wizard catalog? No, they're in the Junimo catalog. Duh. I have to go into town today. The work never stops for us, does it, Penny? I'm stimulating the economy, and you are educating the future of this region. Mini obelisk. Void essence. I have my statue. I'm 1 short. Are you kidding me? Now I gotta wait 8 hours. Squid hat time. Oh, look, it's cute. In the daylight. It's cute. I can't decide if I'm going to close that fence off or not. All my little critters. I do want to upgrade your coop. I do have the money to upgrade your coop. But I would rather wait because I want to upgrade the house first. I think... Yeah, those are going to be done. Okay, perfect. Let us... Did I keep a squid? I don't think I did. I think I sold them all. Do you see a squid in here? I don't. Or in here. I also don't see one in here. No squod. Rip me. Good luck, Bobo. Incredible. Incredible find on the farm. Did I get these? I don't think I did. Goat. Sheep. I'll swap those out as soon as they're done. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go sell them directly and then go up to Robin and get the attic upgrade. And then we can decide tonight where we want the house. Stayed home, had a fever yesterday, and now I'm baking pumpkin muffins. Literally the perfect, that does sound like a really good day. I saw people talking about like fall drinks and stuff, and it did really make me want. It's literally like the last couple of days of August. I know that's September. I'm the first one to say September is a summer month, but like, I like so badly want it to be fall. I'll say those. 69K. Nice. I did see someone who was like, I never want summer to end. And I was like, summer is the worst season. You are under spells, people. Okay. 60K attic upgrade. I'm not listening to y'all argue about the semantics of tomatoes. It's so like dark and dreary. Listen, we should have more sunshine in winter. We should. We should have more sunshine in winter. I hate how dark it gets in winter. I think the sun setting at like 7 p.m. in the winter is reasonable. Not 4 p.m. Okay. Bedroom up here. What do you think? Or bedroom here? Or... I know that wallpaper is obviously like really ugly. We can have a whole upstairs for a bedroom. Or we could stick with down here. What do you think? Weather below 84 degrees. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I live for like the 40s, which I know is really cold. But yeah, like 60s and all of that. Like, look, what do you think? Do you want to commit to the bedroom up here? Because I'll give her a gift tonight. I'll give her a book tonight and we'll have it. I feel like it would be fun, right? Yeah, the thing that kills me is here we get a lot of 40s, but it rains, and that's really icky too. So I don't like that. I love walking out and like it like hurting my cheeks. I love it. Save it for tomorrow. I think that looks good with the fence. I think it looks really good. Okay, does anybody know? This is a speedrunner question. So, one of the methods for gameplay in general, speedrunning, challenge, all of it, in 1.5 was clay farming. But there was also farming on the beach to get winter roots, like in winter time. That was a strategy that folks use for things. That doesn't work anymore, right? Or do those patterns work in any way? In 1.6, or are they broken too? I miss clay farming. Every day too of fishing, I miss clay farming. That is not a squid. Okay. It's like, I figured that with clay, because it's about, like, there's a pattern, and it's based on the RNG and everything. Isn't it cute? It is. I wish I had a squid on my hat. Can you imagine? That would be really cute. Oh my goodness. Can I get squids, please? I normally come prepared, and I didn't this time. Also, I think... No, it's ready to... I think the honey's ready tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Please give me a fish. I have my jewel of the sea right here. Thank you. I'm catching everything but a squid. I'm gonna catch a cold before I get this. Willie, the jewel of the sea? He kind of is. He's the epitome of a diamond in the rough. All right. I just want my fish. Just want my fish. Thank you. Bait maker, best item in 1.6, hands down. Practically no contest. I need 8. You can catch the squid all day during Squid Fest. Come on. Oh, what the heck? I didn't go to the traveling cart. Oh, I should go to the traveling cart. What if we can't afford it? What if there's a catalog? It's too late if there is. Also, apparently it's going to be the most difficult thing ever to catch 8 squid. Hi, Marie. I do. Tell Squiddy she needs to show up here and help me. Thank you. This one's not a squid either. Why was that so easy to catch? That was weird. Why is this? I'm about to. Is this what I get for coming later in the day? The good news is I'm pretty sure you can get the book both days. Still. My dang squid. We still have to build a fish pond, dang it. I haven't said that a million times. We have time, though. We do. Okay, there's squid number 5. This feels like number 6. Sandfish. Sandfish, since Penny loves them. We talked about maybe, like, doing some others. But the farm map is so tiny, and since she loves a fish, like, I think it's fair to, like, just do a fish pond with that fish. We don't have to, like, stretch to be like, oh, well, this is an ingredient, and, or, like, this is, you know what I mean? I like when we do that, but I don't think we need to do that. Because, like, in theory, we could do, like, shrimp. We could do a couple other things, but... Okay, there's 8 for the day. Sheesh. Book. Did somebody say book? books for everywhere. Okay, wait. Oh, maybe I don't know. How about this for the house? Maybe not. I want to turn the whole house into a classroom. But like, what if the whole like second floor is like different classrooms? Like one is like a sciencey classroom, one is like an art classroom, and one is like a library. The way I knew this was gonna be here. The way I knew this was gonna be here. I'm depressed. I am depressed. Dang it. Like, I think we should put these in here. I think this is fun. Just like fills it up more. I don't know. Good evening. My day was fine. Thanks. How was yours? I probably have food in here. Here you go. I made you some dinner. Thank you. I really love this. It's on, baby. We're going for it. I just don't want it to like accidentally do that. Are we committing? Are we committing to the upstairs? Are they actually? I'm not seeing any confirmation. No, that's okay. It's on her Instagram? What do you mean my message failed to send? Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that. I literally cannot believe it. Yeah, it's very pretty. Aw, how nice. Okay, I'll pull it up. Hold on. Sorry, oh, it's literally the first thing on my feed, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much like... Oh, that's not what you need to see. That was not good. I need it to be this window. Why did it do that? Oh, let me hold on. Okay, that I can switch. That's my there you go. That's crazy. That's your, it says your English teacher and your gym teacher are getting married. That's crazy. Oh, that's her album cover. I don't care about that. That's crazy. Man, those football boys sure do love their girls from their blonde girls from Pennsylvania, huh? They sure do love their tall blonde baddies from Pennsylvania. Yeah, Taylor Swift posted that her and Travis are engaged. She posted it on her Instagram. She posted, sorry, I know the TikTok folks can't see it as I'm showing it on Twitch, but the way that I'm getting sent it, you can't see it. I got a notification in the corner of someone sending it to me. Yeah. That's crazy. I thought a lot of things. I mean, I obviously don't know them, so I just like, that's crazy news to drop on a Wednesday. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's not a Wednesday in a cafe. That's crazy lore. It's like, oh my gosh. 2 years ago, I would have told you you're like, what do you mean? I don't even know who that person is. Maybe it happened on a Wednesday. It's true. That's crazy. I have a friend who's freaking out in text about Yogurt Boy. Crazy. You drafted him in fantasy football. I hope you win. I do. You know what I love to see? I love to see women doing charity work because his net worth just went up so much. His net worth just actually went up so much. I love to see women do charity work. Oh gosh, that's crazy. I know. We need the orange news to drop. That is very true. I wholeheartedly agree. I'm gonna sell these. Gosh, that's so crazy. Actually, I'm just supposed to like continue to exist. I mean, I agree with you. You know that I agree with you. I'm like, that's all charity work in the end. But still, all right, let me, she's gonna wake me up in the morning, right? Is that what's gonna happen? and ask about changing stuff. And it's day 13 of winter. Do I have to watch? How do we trigger it? It's so peaceful here. I used to have the most horrific nightmares, but now I sleep like a baby. How do we, I'm out of room in there. Dang it. Don't worry, Penny. We're gonna actually make the house look nice. I promise. Oh, I forgot a crab cake. That's crazy. That doesn't feel real. That genuinely doesn't feel real. I don't even know these people. Life is so weird. I hate when she drops and I have to go about my day. When was the podcast 2 weeks ago? I guess it was, right? Was it two Wednesdays ago? Time is a blur. Life is not real. Everyone's dying, and that's okay. I was gonna say, because we got the teaser, or we got the thumbnail on Monday, right? And everybody was like, oh my gosh. Not the Yoba shirt. Pam would love that. All right, I'm going to get y'all the squid hat. I know that's very important. Oh, I should have brought my... Dang it, I should have brought my bait maker. I have 13 pieces of bait. I need 10. I need 10 squids. We're starting off with 0, so... Darn it. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I meant to... That's fine. I meant to take a break, and he dropped that news, and I was like, oh, it's like break time, but it's okay. Well, after this day, we'll take a break. Literally, I'm at, what? How very, Spice Girl marrying that soccer player of them. No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, like you can see, Kelly was like just trying to verify the sources because she was ready to drop the news too. Like it would have been, I would have had to run back up here and like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Here's my question. Have any of the articles about it that have been, like, undoubtedly already been written, have they identified that hunk of space on her finger and priced it? There's no way that ring is worth less than, like, $500,000, right? That's why I was like, how much? I need to know, so that I can just, like, continue to, like, think about how poor I am. Her old mine brilliant cut sparkler was designed by Kindred Lubick of Artifacts Find Interesting. Okay. I was gonna say, I know they've ID'd it, but no price yet. I'm not either, but I'm also not a billionaire. Had to wait until after the Eras tour, because if not, it would have to be, she'd have to do extra workouts to get used to carrying an extra 20 pounds on her hand. Hold on one second. Sorry, had to answer that really quickly. Crazy. Yes, sorry. I was gonna say, I saw the message and I was like, hold on, I gotta catch this fish. Nice. I've never been into solitaire rings, like, in general. I feel like they've been really popular. Maybe they're not as much anymore. I like much more classic style, like how rings, but I've also never liked white gold, because most of the time it's white gold plated, which is not really white gold. And like the move away from yellow gold to white gold just was like, it felt like this weird elitism that I didn't want to be a part of. And so I, of course I used my last piece of bait on that. And I have 9, I'm not making more bait. And so I just always like the traditional, like, 3 stones yellow gold, like nothing crazy. I've seen some other things that I've liked, but yeah. A lot of my friends in recent years have definitely moved towards like more non-traditional, even non-traditional stones. I can't catch this dang fish. You're getting an intern. Interesting. That can be fun. It can be all right. Please do not make me make bait for one singular fish. Allow it. Allow it, ocean. Just allow it. But I'm sure most people feel this way. If I found the right person in my life, I really wouldn't care. Give me a ring out of a gumball machine. If it was a person that I really wanted to be with for the rest of my life, like, I can't imagine worrying about something like that. I think if a person truly knows you, like, you know, they would get something that you would like. That would be the hope. That would be the belief. I really like jewelry, but I don't like overtly flashy jewelry, so it's like there's my 10th squid. Get rewards. Squid hat. There's your hat. Hat for everybody. Oh, why didn't I? Anyways, never mind. Okay, Squid Fest is done. We are down to the last 2 books. The last 2 books. And we got a hat. And we got a shirt in the dirt. So, how does the 14 heart cutscene, I know it takes her a day, right? Or a couple of days? Like, she asks you which one you want, and then you wake up. I know you wake up and she, like, pokes you, and she's like, hey, I decorated the room. Do you want to see? Do I have to enter the farmhouse at a certain time? Oh, I do. Welcome home, honey. How was your day? Not good. It was fantastic. That's great. I'm glad you enjoy your work so much. Hold on one second. I'm happy you're home. We're going strawberry, right? We're going strawberry. Oh, you smell like the outdoors. It's nice. No, it's nice. You know, I really appreciate the hard work you do for the family. So it's important to me that when you come home, the house is nice and cozy and everything's in order. Cozy. So I was thinking I'd like to redecorate the bedroom with some of my own handmade decor. But first, I have to ask you. We're going strawberry, right? I think we should. I love this one. Let's just forsake it all and go the pirate theme. Strawberry, strawberry, oh, strawberry. Okay, let's do strawberry. Something warm and inviting, huh? That works for me. Just give me a few days then. I won't touch any of your chests. But it would be nice if you could move them out of the bedroom. Oh, the popovers are ready. A strange bun. That's not what it is, but still. Okay. Make yourself comfortable, dear. All right, that's... She said the chest. Do I need to move anything else out? Everything else? Should I move the dresser? We can always put it back if we need to. We'll just move it to be safe. Squid hat is great, but I'm gonna keep my farmer hat. All right, I do want to buy the regular catalog when we get some money so we can get flooring and wallpaper and stuff changed and fixed up and everything. I think this is looking good. Put those in there. I'm going to sell that. I think we unlocked... Oh, I could get those. I think we unlocked or got like most of the secret notes. And we were able to get all that stuff. Ooh, trash hat. Nice. I was really into pirates. It was my dream to sword fight with a man. Just for fun. No other reasons. Sell that for the money. We got a trap bobber. We got a bunch of other stuff. We'll get some organization going soon. The bedroom's getting decorated. See, my thought was like, imagine this is like all a school, like all of this. But then is that like too much? I mean, we could do like this, or maybe this, like this, and this are classrooms. This is like the library. Maybe there's like an art room and maybe there's like a science room. Something like that. This one, we could put books literally on display here. That's kind of my thought. Maybe. I still want to rearrange this stuff because I do... Oh, I still didn't go to Robin to buy pathing. We'll figure it out. Starfruit's all growing. That's not ready until tomorrow night. 7 days on the starfruit. Kind of neglected Ginger Island. Omni geodes. We should try to... I don't have many. I have 49. But we should try to see. We gotta turn them all into artifact troves. So we are gonna really have to lock in and go to the Skull Caverns every day if we can't. Oh no, not the Skull Caverns. If we can't secure our stuff. How are we looking on the museum? Missing quite a few minerals. Artifacts aren't terrible. No amphibian fossil. No amphibian fossil. Prehistoric skull, hand, tail. drum. Might be able to get some of those from Ginger Island, in all honesty. Do also have fiber growing, because I do want to build another Junimo hut, but like also I could use the fiber. We have this. If we remember to go to Robin's in the morning, then we can go get different pathing. I do think I want to move the house. I like the house there. I really do. But I feel like I could just put the barn and coop up there and that would work better. Like, I just think the barn and coop should go up here. And then the house could go right here. More mystery boxes, some triple shots. I mean, I guess I could collect these and just sell them. I did want to grow some trees. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I guess I could put them down here. We could put trees down here, maybe? Mom's probably pretty lonely now that I'm gone. I just hope she doesn't visit the saloon more to make up for it. Ugh. She shouldn't feel bad. Mom has to solve her own problems. I mean, a good thought. You're right, Penny. All right. A little bit of money to make things back up. Does it take her a couple of days? I guess it does, right? All right, well, anyways. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We're a bit late on that, which is fine. It's not hurting anything. But I'm going to take a break, check on Dixie, let her out, get everything settled. So we'll put up words on stream for you. So hopefully you will consider hanging out and watching that, participating in that if you'd like. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for that follow. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we will keep on going. So we'll see you shortly. Here's some words to keep you entertained. Primary, is that the word? Heck yeah. See you in a minute. Forever? Like TNT? Crazy. I guess they didn't say that they're going to be together forever. I guess they just said they're getting married. Well, at least you can get a perfect on level 1. Great job. All right. Sorry that took a little longer. Dixie like didn't want to get up, and then she like wanted to take her toy outside, which I don't mind. But then she like wouldn't pick it up, and I was like, Dixie, we're either going outside or we're not. I left to go get my hair clip, ended up making tea, and came back without my hair clip. Okay. I literally do it every time I walk away. I participate all the time. All right. Is this a Sunday? Or is it back to Monday? Sunday, right? We need to do some skull caverns. We need to do, I guess we'll check the artifact troves that we have. Oh, it's Harvey's birthday. It's Sunday. We'll check the artifact troves that we have. Well, we have to make them is what we have to do. Steals, or I just get good. Don't you mean I just get good? Pretty sure that's what you mean. Okay. I like to do a little reading first thing in the morning. It gets my brain into gear. So all we're missing, so that's a book that we're missing, is the treasure book. And then we are missing just the catalog, right? That's it. Oh, night market's tomorrow. Oh, I think this looks so nice. I don't want to burn what I have. I'll wait until Cam gets there at 10. We have the cart and stuff. Let's go down to the cart really quickly. Is this the jungle? If I do this one, is this the jungle tank? I would like to get that. Dried common mushrooms. Okay, and 5 cave carrots. We can do that. Lobster. I don't think that we need a Penny portrait. I don't think that she's the kind that like Elliot, yeah. He needs a portrait of himself on the wall. But Penny, no. That's what I was thinking, the frog tank for the schoolhouse. No one wishes us happy birthday. I do wish, I know it's just a mod. There's a mod that, oh, did I forget you guys yesterday? I must have. There's a mod that lets you, like, input your birthday. I wish that was a thing. I get that it would be, like, complex. Even if the farmer just had a fixed birthday that's, like, summer 15, or I don't know, I just made something up. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be so bad. Because it's true. Like, nobody ever does anything for your birthday. I was actually hoping there would have been, when we did the 1.6 bingo board, like, on release day, yeah, that'd be cute. And then even, like, throughout the whole month, if they, like, people, like, maybe sent you something in the mail, if you're high friends with them. Like, even if it was, like, Pam sending you a battery pack the way she normally does, but it was like, happy birthday, kid. You know what I mean? Or Demetrius. I found this really cool specimen, and I thought it would be perfect for the day of your birth. As weird as he is, you know? Things like that. Okay, it is Harvey's birthday. And let me go check the TV really quickly. I need to go everywhere. TV. I guess I can go to Robin first, because she'll be open at 9. That's what I want. I want the pathing. This is the main one that I want. I think we need the others. I mean, we could just buy them to buy them. They're not super expensive. I guess. He's posted a couple things, but no, we don't have any, like, he's like, you can go to the website and you can, read, like, his, like, devlog. He has a little bit of there with a couple, like, more extensive posts. I think just the last thing he tweeted about it was he was like, the world of Haunted Chocolatier will be bigger than Stardew Valley. But that's when he also followed up by saying, if everybody could, like, stop writing entire news articles when I just... Well, that was also in addition to the whole, like, Infinity Nikki collab. He was like, I wish people would stop writing whole articles just because, like, I send out one random tweet about something. Like, I'm just trying to share a little bit. So, but he does have the devlog you can always go look through. So there's been a couple of posts. Nothing, like, super crazy, but he has also said that we'll release it when it's ready, you know? I am too. I'm getting really sick of people. There were people under his tweet about, like, the collabs being like, we love you, but where is Haunted Chocolatier? They're being so rude. Like, they need to back off. I honestly hope he doesn't release it if people act like that. Like, they're being so obnoxious to him. Like, it's really annoying. It's so toxic. And again, that's, like, more evidence, in my opinion, of all these people who have gotten into quote-unquote cozy gamings, which is not something that he calls his games. And they are accepting this slop. He said he will release it if and when it's ready. If and when it's ready. And so, like, people, I mean, it's nice that he shares devlogs, but, like, he doesn't owe anybody anything. Like, he made enough money, I'm pretty sure, off of Stardew Valley that he could just disappear forever if he wanted to. And, like, they're so, it's like, I mean, I get, it's not to me, but, like, I get comments like that from people when they're like, I just wish he would release Haunted Chocolatier finally. And I'm like, I wish you would grow up finally, but here we are. Like... He's also learned so much about game dev. I'm sure that, like, again, there's so many more complexities. This is not looking good. That he wants to add in or that he will choose to add in. And it's just like... I think that's... No, I think I already have that, don't I? Yeah. I hope he knows he hates you for the pressure. No, literally. It's like, it's a weird entitlement. Like, again, I think, and it was, we saw it, like, with the, Emily on TikTok again. We saw it with the 1.6 release. Like, I know it was frustrating. Everybody was frustrated that 1.6 didn't get to console as effectively as 1.5 did. But the way that people were, like, genuinely saying things like, oh, he's sitting around and, like, not doing anything. And I'm like, tell me you don't know what you're talking about without telling me. Like, you have no idea. Yeah, I hope it comes down to 2030. Like, literally. I hope he somehow stays alive for 100 years and he releases it, like, when we're all dead and buried. Like, it's just such a, it's like such a, and this is not like, you know, oh my gosh, he's perfect and infallible, but, like, I don't know. I think... I want people who want to play video games to play video games. I want people, if they're interested in gaming, to consider gaming. And I, like... I kind of feel like, I think people who like enjoy like a lot of like anime content have expressed this as well. Like the normies have infiltrated, and with it, their mindsets have too. I hate to put it that way, but like they've infiltrated these spaces. And I feel like, you know, it's one thing to like add a new hobby to your repertoire. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But it's come with like these people who like don't understand like in general like fandom culture as a whole. And that's like a really vague term because I wouldn't like say we're like the Concerned Ape fandom, but you know what I mean? Just like what it means to like exist in these spaces, what it means to interact with these spaces, and it's just like it's really weird and icky. Oh my gosh, if I get another rusty spur. Goodness gracious. Oh, that one already has one on it. So we'll put that one there. We'll put this one. So we need to... Hi, Raiders. Hello. Katsuya, thank you for the raid. My dog is sitting here foaming at the mouth because she's going to jump up on the desk to say hello to you all. Hi, y'all. Can you jump? Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh my gosh. Another raid. 2 raids. Hi, Raiders. Aki Tatty double raid. Thank you so much. Well, let me make sure we get, oh, not me doing that. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me get the first shout out here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to the mods. You guys are the best. You know, we love you. Thank you. Welcome. Happy to have you here. I hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for both of the raids. For all of you coming over here. This is my dog. This is my dog, Dixie. And she lives for the treats.
Double treats.
Thank you for that follow as well. Thank you. And so she is here. She has at some point conditioned herself that when she hears raid, she thinks that she should come in here and get a treat, but that's where we are. So she says thank you for her little chicken treat. But Raiders, if you've never been here before, we're happy to have you here. And we'd love to hang out with you if you want to stick around. My name is Mallory, as my username might suggest. And we are playing one of our Stardew farms. We play a lot of Stardew farms, a lot of different challenges that we do. You all good? Is that good? You want to come say hi? She does, yeah. She jumps up on my lap if I let her. She jumps on my lap and then onto the desk. It's like a 2-step process for her. Pavlov has nothing on her, you're right. So, you good? You ready to get down? She just comes for the treats. I'm gonna be so for real to you. You good? You good? No, that's enough. You don't need any more. You also just had one downstairs when I let you outside. Okay? All right, I'm gonna put you down. I know, you gotta wait. It's okay, though. Thank you, though. We'll get them both. Thank you for getting that, Kelly. I know you were in your meeting and stuff. Okay. You say bye-bye? She said bye-bye. She said if there's no chicken, I'm out of here. This is our farm that we're doing. We do a lot of Stardew Valley challenge runs. We do all kinds of stuff, but we like to do these a lot of the time. And you are catching us near the end of one of our farms. This is a 1-year challenge that we're doing where we're trying to collect all the books. That was good timing. I was gonna say, I figured you were still in your meeting. And so we're working on that. We married Penny. We make custom community centers here. That's something that we like to do. Our team makes them. We publish them on Nexus and share them with everybody. And so we're working on this farm. This is our book farm. So we've upgraded the house. We're waiting on kind of the rest of the 14 Heart event with Penny. We have almost all the books. The big one that we need to get is the Treasure Appraisal Guide. That one is one that we're hanging on to. And then the Animal Catalog, of course, as well. And so we're looking pretty good. This is our farm so far. This is a modded farm. It's called Sun Blossom Farm. So here's my little crop set up over here. And we're working on rearranging stuff. I was getting ready to move everything so that we can maybe move stuff around. But we are happy to see you all here. And if you need to go, of course, don't feel any pressure from us to stick around. But if you want to stay, we would love for you to stay. We'd love to show you what we're doing, what we're working on. I'm going to pick all this junk up. I guess I can't pick my chests up. That would make sense. I know, right? It'll be, if it's not, I think it'll be tomorrow. I think we'll do the final decorating tomorrow would be my guess. But we have all this stuff. Everybody has a little bit of brain rot here right now where they're spelling book with different emotes. So if you want to participate in that, you're welcome to. But thank you again to both of you. Thank you for sending 2 raids over here. That is so kind of you all and so truly appreciated. We'd love to see it. We really do. let me go down here and bring everything over here. So this is the farm. Our animals are like storybook characters for the most part, is what we named a lot of them. We like to have lots of themes. Those are good ones. Oh, that's really fun. That's really cool. Well, thank you for bringing both of your crews over here. I bet then every Tuesday if you do a double raid, I'm sure that's a lot of fun for a lot of folks. All right, I need some insight though, if people want to give it. I need some insight on what we should do, because the house has been over here and I really like the house over here, but I think we should move the barn and the coop up here. I think if we put the barn and the coop up here, then they have this like whole area for the animals. The ducks might even swim. And then I think we do have to put the house over here, which is kind of meh, because the house is always over here. But I think this time we might have to put it here. It's a tiny little farm. I really love this farm. I really do. But as you can see, it's very small. And so we need to make sure we have room for everything. And I just feel like my animals are like, that's right, friends who raid together slay together. So if we pick this up and move it, I'm going to have to do this first. And move these like over here-ish. I almost don't know if I like that. Hold on, stick with me, Hold on. I could even do a little fence. And then just finished my first perfection run like a week ago. Congratulations. That's huge. That's amazing. I hope you really enjoyed it. What a worthwhile achievement. So if we put the house here, look. House can go right here. Even put it over one. I think the house doesn't look bad there. And then maybe the greenhouse should go right here, like kind of next to the crops. Hate that. And then the fish pond could go right here. We want to make one fish pond. It's Penny's farm, so we want to make a sandfish fish pond. How do you feel about that? Start a farm that I decided I would take to the end, and if I was doing that, I might as well perfect it. That's true. It's such a like a lofty achievement, but once you do it, it really is such an accomplishment. It's fun to see the summit, see the cutscenes and all of that. Like, it's such a cool achievement to experience. Oh my gosh! Straight out of Melman. Thank you for your raid. Is Dixie gonna run back in here? She might. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. Another one. You get a raid. You get a raid. You get a raid. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. We got a little bit of a queue because we've had a couple of raids. Thank you for the shout out. But we are happy to have your folks here. It's always great to see you. I hope that your stream went well, and I hope that you had a good time. I think she's not running in here. We'll see if she comes back in here. Trying to fatten her up. Honestly, it's understandable. Can I fit this down here? No. Technically, but not really. Now I'm actually torn. Oh, is it? Okay, good. I missed the house right here. I'm so torn. I'm so torn on what to do. I'm so torn. Thank you for lurking, though. We do appreciate it, truly. I guess if I move these back, that will help, right? If I actually, like, wedge them up against the back of that. Maybe that'll feel... I don't know. I'm so torn. I want it to look nice. I really like to decorate my farms, even if they are only 1-year farms. They're always very special to us, every challenge that we do. Makes us very much fall in love with the marriage candidate or just, like, enjoy the whole experience. And so... I want to make sure that we've given Penny a farm that we really love. I guess it's not crazy for the greenhouse to be up there, right? Oh, that's got stuff in it now. Oh, darn. Uh-oh. Stuff might actually be stuck. Okay, now I can move it. This. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted. You know, I don't think I thought this through. I think I played myself in that regard. I think I bozoed a little too close to the sun in that regard, is what I will say. Let me just put all this in here for a moment, and then we'll go that route. We'll move things one by one. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be totally fine. I'm saving all my artifacts because Penny actually really likes artifacts, and it's very cute. And she even says it's so cool that there's archaeology here in Pelican Town. Okay. Oh, that one has stuff in it. Oh, the flowers. Okay, I remember that now. I could move the shipping bin too, obviously. If I move that, I really need a shed. Even if it's just one, I do really need a shed. Where should I put that? Maybe I'll nestle the shed right there. That might be cute. A little storage shed down there. I need some decorum. You know I don't have any of that. Oh, speaking of which, I still haven't gotten dang Robin to build anything. Okay. Let me go down there and move those again. We'll move those up against a wall and see if that... Up against the back. Yeah, a little she shed. Oh my gosh, remember when we had to make the she shed? Honestly, that came out amazing. For what it was, and what we had to work with, that she shed came out amazing. What's up, Abby? Well, again, to all the raiders, if you want to hang out and lurk with us or chat with us, we would love for you to stick around. But if you need to go, you want to take care of other things, or you just don't want to be here, we will not take offense. I hope you know that. And we are just happy that you would stop by, even if it's just for a moment. Okay, that looks better. We do yap. We are known to yap sometimes. We did the she shed on the community farm. It was so that I didn't have to sleep in the house with that creature. That back a little bit. To put the shipping bin right here, but I might have to. Maybe I'll put it on this side. And then I could put this right here, which is kind of cute. Well, no, it's really not. I honestly don't mind the silo in spaces like that. Like, that looks kind of good. Actually looks kind of really good in my opinion. I'll move these. That's what we'll do. Like, that's what, thank you. I appreciate that. We will, we'll build a little shed. We'll build, so we could put a shed right here. Where would I put the fish pond then? I mean, the fish pond could go like right here. Or it could go by the house. I mean, the house could go all the way back. What do you think about that? I don't think I like that. Because then what would I do with this space? I'm so torn. I'm so conflicted. I kind of don't mind that right there. So torn. Kind of don't mind that there. I wish I could fit a tiny shed, a pocket shed right here. That would work well. How about this? Wait. How about this? Like that. And then I could put a fence right there. Is that too crowded? The she shore and the she shed. You're right. Oh no, what's going on specifically? I needed to drop. I needed to drop, you know? We needed to drop. It's just that simple. We just needed to drop. I could put the silo behind the house too. And it wouldn't really interfere with the walk path. I think this is cute. I think it's a vibe. I do. So, like, let me show you. If we put some fencing up, I am a little sparse on hardwood, which is totally fine. We put a little fencing up. I don't like to fence my animals, like, actually fence them. But, like, sometimes I'll, like, go for the aesthetic of, like, you know, a little bit here, just as, like, a general space. China, please. We have, like, that. And then they could have, kind of a whole area. I might be able to fit the fish pond right here. Maybe it'll fit right here. If I move the silo. We did. Yes, we did, Tank. A couple of folks here were breaking the news. We did. I kind of like still don't believe it. We literally saw it on Instagram. And I was like, this also doesn't feel real to me. So we did. It's crazy. It was the last thing I expected to see today. I will say that. Okay, how about silo? Oh, would I have to move the house forward? I honestly think that silo behind the house is like kind of a cute look, personally. Maybe something like that. And then I think if we can get the furniture catalog, we can still put like little like spots. We could do it with pathing too. Like we could put down like little pathing spots. So it's like where you can go and enjoy things on the farm and everything like that. What about... I would think so too. That was kind of my thought. I was like, I bet this was already something that they had done after, like they did this. It was already declared when they were on the podcast. Yeah, like I actually genuinely believe that. I was like, that kind of felt like a. I don't like to, you know, really speculate too hard on like real people's personal lives in that sense, but it was like a very like. Would she? I don't know. You know what I mean? They did, yeah. They posted it on Instagram. Like, they posted it. It didn't even go to, like, People magazine. Like, they posted it. I really want to plant a couple of trees. And I kind of want to plant them right here. I mean, I could do this. I could do like that. And I could put like... I wonder if I could fit 2 trees there. It might only be 1. But even 1 would be cute. Like 1 on each side. Put all that in there to add to the never-ending chaos. And then I want to do like... I'm still waiting for the... Not because I'm, like, impressed, but because I need something to be like, yeah, I'm incredibly poor. I'm still waiting for the someone to get the price of it and drop the price. Just so that I can, like, be disgusted, you know? Like, so I can just be like, yeah, this isn't real life. And be, like, grossed out by it. Oh, my jelly's done. That's good. We could use that money. And then I could move all these. Oh. That's weird. Started on level 99 of the Skull Caverns. I'm so sorry. That was a great attempt, though. Like, GG's. That's hard work to do. It's really difficult for a lot of players. I'm just gonna put this... Retail starts at 33,000. Goodness. Even that, I mean, I'm just like, even that's done. I'll put these in here for now just so that they're out of the way. And then we'll figure out the house in 2.5 days, at least this room. The ring is estimated to cost between $950,000 and $1.2 million. Please end my life. With a 10-carat antique elongated cushion cut diamond, the ring designed by Kindred. That was the one you said it was made of before. Yeah, that makes me want to like actually end my life. I figured I was estimating low at the suggestion of it being 500K. Like, minimum 500K. That was the floor. I was like, there's no way it costs less than 500K, right? Which, again, nauseating. Can't decide how I'm feeling with all this. I kind of don't want the house here. Some celebrity jeweler said it looks closer to 20 carats or more and would be valued at $3.5 to $5 million. Yeah, just somebody just like put a you-know-what in my head. Wrap it up. Like, that's enough for me. Okay. Do we get our house upgrade today? Our bedroom. I was hoping we'd see it today. No, but we did hit 1 mil. That's good. Penny, when are you gonna decorate our house? Is it not the day right after? I'm gonna head into town today just for fun. I'll be back in a while. Or is it like 3 days? I guess a lot of them is like 3 days, right? Look at my mother's good side. Give her cactus fruit. Bye, Penny. Here you go. Here's some food for today. Did she say 3? Okay, I believe you. It's usually 3 days for most of them. All right, my little children, aka my goats and sheep and cows. So we definitely caught up with money, which is good. Ooh, I don't know if I did this yesterday. We did. Good. What do you want to do? Do you want to upgrade the coop, or do you want to build the fish pond? I kind of, or the shed. What do you think we should do? I gotta remember one because I keep forgetting. shed would definitely help organize things. Kelly, what you were at 7K. This is not me. This is not me calling out Eternal. Kelly, you were at over 7K today, right? From channel points. I think if we do the shed, I do think the shed would be cute right here. I actually do. This feels like open, like it needs something here. Woman digging for her own diamond. I saw some really weird, emphasis on the weird. I saw some really weird, I mean, dramatic content on TikTok that was like fueling views. And it was like little, like mystery, like geode kits that you can get. Like you can get for kids, you know, like the STEM ones. But some of them apparently had real diamonds in them. But like, when we say a real diamond, it was like a splinter of a diamond. You know, I've never seen those. I've bought, oh, a train. I've bought plenty of educational ones. Oh, look at my hat. Is this for night market? Oh, my hat is so cute. All right. It better not be the, oh, it's a fast one. Oh, okay. It's just a fast train. I was gonna say, it better not be the prisoner train. Just a passenger train. Just a fast-moving passenger train. So there's really nothing here for us. I gotta go back. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the seed on this farm because we have gotten, like... Honestly, it feels like a train every week on this file. Please let me ride the train. Ooh, you think there's a mod for that? I bet there is. Not that that does anything for other folks, but you know. Shed. Shed. Look, I think that fits perfectly right there. I think that fits really nicely instead of the... Yes, there's, well, since it's winter, if we get another train, we might get the present train. That is only during the winter time. It's like a winter star train, and it's got presents and stuff. There's 8 different trains. You can see on the wiki. There's like 7 or 8 different trains. And they're all really fun. Well, it depends. That's why I was explaining to people. There's a prisoner train. Which, like, that, I wouldn't say that's fun. Ginger? 100 ginger? They're mostly fun. But yeah, in wintertime, you can get the present train, which is really cool. The thing with trains is, like, we could reset this day. So like the train arriving to your farm or like on your map, like the days that the train shows up and the times it shows up, that is seeded. But the train that you get is RNG. And so like if we were to reset this day, it would roll again and we could get a different train. And it could be the present train. It could be the prisoner train. So if you ever have like a train early in the morning and you want to see a bunch of them, you could like keep resetting your day to see if you could get them. We do only have 2 masteries, which is not many. Okay. Skull Cavern Invasion. Please, I beg. 1 Skull Cavern Invasion for my entire kingdom. That's all I ask. Thank you. Perfection. It's not hacks, it's the power of we. It's the power of manifestation. Oh. I forgot that you spawn here, and I did just phase through the. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, you know that is that. Okay. All right. Let me see what I have. Fiber. These all have to move. Don't worry, they will at some point. Maybe, hopefully. What about the mossy seeds? Want to plant some mossy seeds for moss? Tree fertilizer, fiber and oh, I'm out of fiber. Fiber and stone. Let's see what we get. Like right at the entrance, I think that's cute. Ooh, green rain type 2. And then this one right here. And type 1. I forget which ones are which. Will the wiki tell me? Okay, type 1, type 2. Okay, so it's not the fiddlehead, which is fine. You know what, though? Do I want those? You're right. Type 3 is, yeah, type 3 is the fiddlehead one. Do I want those? We don't have foraging mastery yet, so we can't do the those trees, the mystic trees. I feel like the mystic trees would be the cutest. Maybe. I'm so stumped. I really am. So perplexed and puzzled on how I should rearrange the farm. Maybe I should move the capel to like right here or something. This is all grown tomorrow. I think that's a really good spot for that. I know I've said that already. I do think I want to do the stepping stones. I do. I think stepping stones is cute and good and fun. Oh, since we have these. So we were mixed on this. We like kind of liked it. We kind of didn't like it. I mean, we can always just do 3 little stepping stones in front of it. So then it's like simple. Maybe. But then I kind of don't like these, which is fine too. I could do the perimeter like this. I missed one. I think that's cute. That does make me want to put the wood back in the middle as like a contrast. I mean, it could go all the way across. Still like the plants. I don't know. I think the plants are cute. Then we are going to put another Junimo Hauer here, but we need to wait until we have fiber to do it. So if we do that, we could do this all the way up here. Up to this. I love when we get to the end of a farm and we're like, okay, how do we like bring this to life? do really love that. Like, that's cute. Right? Simple and straightforward. I can actually do all three. Is that too much stone? That might be too much. Maybe not. Needs to go to here. Maybe I need fiber is what I need. I need grass starts right here to like make it more lush. I do really want to give like submerged in the woods and all of that. I like them a lot too. They're so, I mean, like cottage core. And like, I like that they're different. So, you know, they look like cobble and it's like fun. Let's go down to the night market. I'll give you some night market music for your enjoyment. We don't need to do deep sea fishing because we got our emerald. So we can just enjoy the night market. I don't know what day Penny comes. Probably not Monday, right? I don't think it's Monday, yeah. Take my free cup of coffee. Thank you. Should I buy some of these, you think? Like 5 of each. Fill those in. Like, those could be the fill-ins around the farm, too. Fiber. Garlic seed. I don't think... The piano would be so cool if we could afford it. I don't think... I'm gonna buy the painting. I always feel so inclined to buy the paintings, like, out of habit. That first one is so ugly to me. The other ones this year aren't as bad, and I like the ones in year 2 and year 3 some, but that first one, the red eagle one, is so ugly to me. Thank you, Mermaid, for this. Okay, I do think... I mean, I would like to come back and see the night market again. I do think we need to go to the Skull Caverns again tomorrow to try to get more artifact troves. I guess we're going to get the cutscene with Penny in the morning. Because we've got to get Omni Geodes. Because that's the one book we're missing. And it's all seeded, so we just have to get enough of them to get to it. What is it? Oh, no, it's... Thank you. Mysterious merchants. Thank you. See, I mean, if I phase right through, then it's fine, right? So we could have that. And then it could even, like, go this way a little bit. I guess I can make it, like, centered, so I probably don't need it to go up. I like this one especially because you can make it go down to 2, you can make it go down to, like, you can make it just 1. I feel like it's very flexible in that sense, and I do really like that. Let me turn that back on. I think I might have it. I'll get on this side. And then I could put trees right here. Oh, we could put something right here. I know they're dead, but still. Something cute. Right there. You know, maybe I don't want this here. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I just want it on the one side. Have to get ready, the kiddo ready for school. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you hanging out still. Thank you for you and your best friend for coming to our stream. That was really special. We really appreciate it. How about we do like a little half like that. Something like that. Oh, then I could do this. I will do this. Maybe I won't make it as thick. Maybe I'll make this thin as well. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oops. Okay. So, let's try to go to the caverns, I think. We're getting our bedroom reveal? There's nothing up here. Etymology, good morning. Did we break the game? We got the bed. She put it down there. Are you kidding me? She put it down there? Notice anything unusually soft? I quilted this custom bedspread by hand. What is No! So what do you think? It looks great. I'm glad you like it. The house is starting to look really cozy, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Penny. Penny's been working hard around the house. So hard. It really feels like home in our creepy attic. Oh my goodness. It looks really cute. Look at all this. That's really stinking cute. There's so much in here. A table? She did all of this? A teddy bear? It is really cute. It's just not where our bedroom is supposed to be. Penny! We can move it. We can. And the wallpaper's vanilla. You do need to marry her next. So this is what it would look like this. Look at all that decor she put down. We got 2 of these. We got 2 strawberries. All of this. She put a little window in. That's so funny. It went up there. We're gonna move it. We're gonna move it. I'm gonna go buy the catalog right now, right? Emily said it's all vanilla. Yeah, I mean, that flooring is vanilla. I think that wallpaper's vanilla. Or, like, standard easy access vanilla. It's all vanilla, but, like, can be accessed in the catalog. That is so funny. It's cute, though. It's so cute. Will it just... Okay, so here's the thing. Has anybody, like... Let's do it like this. Has anybody... not? That's true. That was my thought. I was like, you better I will CJB that in a heart second. I really was about to. I was like, I will show the man behind the curtain for that one bit of context. So gave us this dresser, which is cute. The plant. The table and the teddy bear is also adorable. Have any of y'all ever done that and put it in a different room? I guess the last time I've only ever, like, it's only ever been one time. For me. She had that stuff behind it, I guess. That was cute. Game glitch? I will take it. I'm not gonna question it. I will take it. Okay, I mean, I think that is... We just need to change the wallpaper and the flooring. And it's already 11 a.m. So let me go to Pierre and buy that really quickly. Harvey, the bill is unnecessary, my guy. It is unnecessary. Yeah, the only other time I married Penny, we only had the first house upgrade, so it was in the default room. So I wonder if she just, I don't know. Maybe it's disconnected from the attic, and if we had put it in another room. I mean, I'm still okay with it. We can make it all work. Thank you. That is literally... Do you notice anything different? Penny, why are we still sleeping in this scary attic? It's okay. It's okay. She did it all. She hand quilted everything. So it's the pink stripe. This is a really cute set, though. It is really cute. I do really like, I don't know. I think I like this more than the stars. That one, right? Yeah. And then what flooring did she do? Okay. Oh my gosh, Penny, it's amazing. Our bedroom looks so cute. And you did all of this for us? That's so adorable. Incredible. Penny, this looks so good. I cannot believe you did this. This is so special. Thank you for all of this. I'll even move the chest. What color is it? Is that her own color? I feel like it is. Definitely is. That was like a unique color. I don't think I can replace that. That's a little bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Thank you for that follow. I know, look at this. This is so great, Penny. Thank you for this. It wasn't that color. Hers was like a more... I mean, that red honestly looks fine. Should I put the butterfly hutch up here? Honestly, that should go in the science classroom, don't you think? I mean, that looks really cute. Even if we did have to, like, you know, maneuver a couple of things, it still looks really cute. I think it looks really nice. And then we still have a fruit salad rug. Yummy, yummy, to put in the kitchen. Perfect. No notes, can't complain. Beautiful. And now we have wallpaper for all the rooms in the house, or we can actually get some wallpaper and not have this. You just make things look nicer, brighter, happier. She's so good at decorating. No, that was way more pieces than I thought it would be, truly. Like, that's so many, and that's not even everything. She did this table, this plant, another bench. Like, all of it. Like, she filled that whole room up. I like it, though. It's really cute. I want you to know, I was just sent a picture that I need to immediately send to Kelly, our mod. And it's only letting me send it to Spooky. So I just want you to know that Spooky would not appreciate this image. But Kelly will. There we go. She'll get it in a second. Okay. That's really cute. It's really, really cute. I like it a lot. I'm very happy with it. Isn't it good? You're the one who needed to see it. Not Spooky. They would not appreciate it. All right, let me move some of these over yonder. Since I wasted this whole day and didn't go to the Skull Caverns. I'll at least work on some of this. Yeah, we like the mines. When it's not winter, I like my favorite spot is like this outside of the sauna. I was gonna say, I mean, I knew it's gonna make its way around past the image. Kelly, just post it in the Discord so everybody can see it, or I can later, or Emily can. I have to send it to Squiddy too. She'll want to see it too. The neighbors are home, I think. Okay, I want... Yeah, that's pretty funny. Do you see it? The night market is now open. Okay, I really need to go to the Skull Caverns because we like have to get this book. This is the one book we need. Everything else is set up and ready to go. But we do need this one book. Thank you for sharing it. Also, most of you probably can get... Spooky would not be interested in that image. They would be like, thank you for sending me this, but why did you send it to me? I do like that I can move these. That does So I could do like this even, like plants here. I don't know. Oh gosh, it's because it's winter. They look so unpleasant. All the dead plants inside the house. Drop some stuff off. Look at how warm and inviting that is. It's so cute. I like the red bed. That's a good bed. That's a really cute bed. That's a really good one. Put all this stuff in here. I know the butterfly hutch is a really nice touch. I think it looks good. I did place a lot of stone down. I did do that. Grew some powder melons. What color do you want the Junimos to be? I think pink would be a good set. Maybe pink and yellow. I think pink could be good. Like little strawberries. Yeah, I think like, okay. Ooh, we might not have... I sold a lot of minerals. We might not have... We would need like what? Star shards? Is that what we would need? We could do the yellow with the topaz. The topaz should be a yellow. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our hands on pink. But I do think pink is good. Make these ones yellow at least. Yeah, the ruby should make them red, right? I think that should make them red. I'm gonna go to the night market. Let me go see what the painting is. Did Penny already go to the night market and she's already on her way home? Or was she working today? I guess she took the kids to school today. What do we got down here? Anything I want? What's up, Vincent? Oh, it's just a... I mean, that one's nice too, but not really anything that I would probably... I'm gonna buy that. Just because I can. She does. She does. And we respect it. We do. We respect her bedtime. My favorite farm... Like, my favorite farm type? Probably the forest farm is usually what, the one that I feel like I like the most. Oh, let me get some fiber seeds down. So that's this and this and this. The way that math got so complicated for me for a second, I like forgot how to do math. That was embarrassing. Okay. I like the crops like this. They're cute. They just somehow feel like Penny-sized. Like, Penny wouldn't want this big, giant, grandiose farm, right? Like, having this nice little farm. It's just, like, perfect. The perfect getaway. It's peaceful. There's plenty to do, but it's nothing, like, super intense or crazy. And it's, like, just enough. Build the other Junimo hut really quickly so that that's done. Oh, I said I was gonna do y'all's quest, and I still haven't done it. I need to make dried common mushrooms for you. Okay, I think that looks good. I think that's a nice farm space, and I spent all my money again. I really like this farm map. I love doing custom farms. I haven't made, oh my goodness, we haven't made our statue. Oh my goodness, how could I be so silly? Anyways, it's done now. Everything's over here. These look nice. So we need to get a pink mineral. Star shards will work. Will anything else work? Well, like orpiment, or not orpiment. Orpament's orange, right? I'm like picturing them in my mind and I can't think of them. This one, dolomite. These will work. I think all 3 of these will work. I found 5 of them and I've sold them. Oh, that's such a bozo move on my part. This is why I don't sell minerals. I didn't have any room. I had no choice. Look at how cute. Oh, she said goodnight. Oh, this is so cute. This room is so cute. Oh, it's the witch. I was like, I thought it was the crop fairy. The witch! Not a witch on my farm. Well, what happened was she decorated the room downstairs. Even though the bed was in here, she decorated the room down here. But it looked really good. And it still looks good. Going to town today. Here you go. Not the witch. All right, let's go to the Skull Caverns. We need to go. I had some triple shots. Where did I put them? Somewhere. Staircase. Yes. It's over. It's over for everyone except for me. Did Clint just send me an iron bar and then ask for an iron bar? Thanks, Clint. Thank you. Appreciate that. You absolute idiot. Okay, anyways. Let me go feed my chickens. I forgot to feed you yesterday, it appears. There you go. You're all set. Keeping the Pelican Town post office in business. That is exactly what he's doing. Here you go, guys. This farm is cute. It's very cute. Make some bombs. I really am so glad we started doing things. Like, the number of things that we found to customize on the farm is really great, and I really love it. Like, customizing the Junimos, customizing, you know, just the building textures. Like, I think it's so great that we do that. Oh, here's my triple shots. They're on me. Should I... That looks cute. Honestly, I think a small one is fine. We could figure out a little bit better storage. I mean, I could put a little bit of storage in there and then make the rest be preserved jars. And then I think that looks really good. Okay. Here we go. We'll take these. Today's daily luck is -41. The goal is really Omni Geodes. We need Omni Geodes. That's very important. But we got the staircase buff, so we're just gonna roll through everything. It's the traveling night market. I'm not gonna be trading anything because it's literally the night market. So the traveling cart is not here. I'm a bozo. Anyways, still gotta say hi to Cam. Oh, it's Skull Cavern Invasion. Anyways, okay, 1 second. Let me just get my blessing from the camel. It's gonna be so fine. It's gonna be so fine. Accidental Skull Cavern Invasion ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. All right, let's. Oh, here you go. Let me give you a good music. Accidental Skull Cavern Invasion. Perfection. No notes. Let's go. We even have a magic quiver that I hate. Omni Geode. Thank you. Oops, all bozoing. See, he can't even get me. Even if he wants to. Because I'm built different. That is a key gem in it. I will take that. Yeah, there's a lot of you. This is totally fine. We are so fine. Thank you. That's what I needed. Thank you for understanding the assignment. And a golden spur. I'm switching. Heck yeah, give me the spur. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Literally us. Fine. Darn. We have the staircases. What else could we possibly need? Get out of here. Loser. Exactly what I need. That. Did somebody ask for all the mummies? And I got the crit bonus. Sick. Hello, I'm in severe danger. It's fine. Who's worried? Not me. I'm on floor 11. Oh, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Thank you. Wait a second, though. I don't know how I feel about that. That is going to be a treasure room on floor 14. Floor 14. We have not had such fortune in this whole file. Floor, and we got a shard. Get that out of my inventory. All right. Floor 14. Can we secure a hat? Have we managed a hat? That would make everything worth it for me. I'm so mad that it's stinking night market. We really do need a hat. We really do. Okay. Will we manage the hat? Can we get the hat? Time her out. Time her out immediately. Snipe her. I was gonna say Kate is here, right? Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Get me the heck out of here. Jump. Okay. Was Kate a witch? No, it was Emily. Kate was just here to celebrate and bask in the glory of it, I think. Emily said, what we need is an auto petter. Oh my gosh. All right, we're on floor 23. You think I can get to 100? This is straight chaos. Oh. I never said I don't support women's rights and wrongs. That still stands. This is what I love to see. This is what I love to see. I'll take all these. Yeah, give me that crit and get out of here. All right, we are now on floor 34. Okay, we do love to see this because truly we would love to see all these ghosts for the Omni Geodes. Thank you for that follow. I just, like... The news from today is not real. What the basilisk claw? There's no way that's real. There's literally no way it's real. Oh, we got a book! We got a book! This dive is low-key perfect. There's no way it's real. It's just, there's no way. I'm gonna go for the gold. Olympic style. I have to go for the ghosts. Okay, honestly, this is really good. We have 33, which is amazing. And like getting all of these like mummy alternative floors in Invasion. Allows us to also... Emily hacked my game file. I know she did it. She hacked my game file. She definitely did. I can tell. How many eggs did I just get? 4? 4 eggs. Good luck days. Boo. Who needs a good luck day when you can just get good? Alright, we're on floor 38. No, you don't need a timeout for that one. That's just life. That's just the moment of life, you know? Come here, Ghosty. You say 4 eggs in my math, or immediately go to discounting math? Okay, this. If you're gonna manifest infested floors, at least make them dinosaur floors. Come on. There are a few older bachelors in town. I don't care about them. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Twitch is out to torment me. At least TikTok is just trying to help. Crab cake. All right, floor 41. It is 5:20 p.m. I do not have enough coffees for the whole day. That's my last one. So maybe we'll get a really smooth ride down to 100. Need that. Hello, 8,000 royal serpents. Goodbye. 47. Floor 47. What's going on? I'm not mad. Floor 47, and we are up to 43 Omni Geodes. That's great. What if there was an orange sapling in it? Emily? They're burning witches again. You better be careful. Thank you. I got 44. Okay. Here we go. Do we have a hat on floor 47? Is it going to be a hat? All right. Gotten 2 basilisk paws. And a golden spur. Okay, I do need those. I do actually need those. So, I don't like it, but at least it's honestly the most valuable non-hat item for me right now. We're on for 49. I gotta go for the ghosts. I've got to. I was too focused on the witch part. That was so funny. Why was that so funny to me? All right. I gotta be careful because I'm gonna freeze the game and have that stupid glitch happen. That was so stupid of me. Why did I go this way? Okay, it's fine. Spaghetti? Not spaghetti boy. The good news is we already got the secret note, so long as we can get to 100. Thank you. So long as we can get to 100. That is really good. You know, invasion might actually be the answer for farming Omni Geodes. Because if we can, you know, there's a higher frequency of monsters, so if we can, and there's more mummy floors, which is nothing but a good time to me. But that means more Omni Geodes in that sense. We are only on 56 though, so we do need to get to 100 if we want to permanently unlock it. I'm at 62 Omni Geodes. Yeah, this is... Oh, again? Darn it. I just love that their hitbox is their whole body, not just their head. Oh, I should have grabbed that life elixir. Me during Skull Cavern Invasion. Why are there so many monsters? What is it? Oh, I was gonna say, did I not pay it out? But I did, right? Okay, 59 down to 64. I don't know if we're getting to 100, y'all. I did not come prepared, and that is on me. But I did get a lot of Omni Geodes, so that is a win. So not a bust at all, but a little sad to not get to 100 potentially. You never know though. Anything could happen. We're on floor 69 and it's a spiral floor. Do with that what you will. Oh, up, 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 up. Okay, that's a lot of you. Which is fine. It's what you want, right? Pressure nozzle, let's go. Pressure nozzle. Okay, okay. Something crazy? 15 floors? 15 floors and we're still in this. No, it's 4. Not exactly what we were hoping for. Okay, floor 75 down to floor 83. Oh, that's a lot of damage. $85 at 12:30. Can we do it? Can we do it? I have to always have the audacity of a man, so. Yeah, that's all we need. Just a quick 15 floors and we're like so set. 1 a.m. We're on 87. I have to eat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Spaghetti. The power of spaghetti. Not getting a shoot on. Okay, it's no 100. But it is a treasure room. And this is the most treasure rooms we've gotten on a single dive this entire file. So, I will take it. I will take it. Floor 88. What do you think? Do we have a hat? That's the most important question in this whole thing. Hat me. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. It's all coming down to this. It's 1:30 and we gotta shoot. I just gotta go for it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The worst one. Okay, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Okay, it might be over. We're on floor 93. Anything is possible, except for apparently getting to 100 tonight. $95. Oh, y'all, I got some bad news for you. 96. Oh. Floor 96. We gotta just run it again tomorrow. That was a great, like, recovery, though. Also, like, going in and forgetting that it was invasion. Can't be mad at it. Also, how many Omni Geodes was that? I probably could have staircase, too. If I just done staircase, I probably could have done it. Look at my bedroom. It's so cute. 84 Omni Geodes. Tomorrow's all Skull Cavern Invasion. We got an auto petter. We got a ton of trinkets. We got a pressure nozzle. We got a book. We got 84 Omni Geodes. That is a great run of Omni Geodes. But it is a stopping point. So let me wrap up the live on TikTok. So thank you, TikTok folks. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Have a good one. So that was a great haul. That bedroom, though, it's so cute. Also, let me snooze this so you don't get hit with that. Look at that bedroom. It's so cute. Totally working. Of course you are. It's so cute. It looks so good. Okay. Anyways, well, that is going to be it for today. I'm also running late. Today is a Zoombini stream day. We would love for you to join us on the Zoombini's channel tonight in about an hour and 25 minutes. We will have a Zoombini stream, and we would love to see you there. So it's me. I'm the one who's there. So we'd love to see you. So, but that being said, we will wrap up for today. We will be here tomorrow, and tomorrow will be our last stream of the week as I am traveling on Thursday. So I would love for you to join us tonight. Tomorrow, it would be great to see you. If you'd like to, yeah, you can get in on the Zoombinis action. It'd be super fun and very appreciated if you want to swing by. So let me throw our raid out. So many friends are live, which is great. Let's send a raid. So yes, all right. Well, thank you all for being here. Thank you for spending some time here today and watching the stream. I always appreciate you being here. Thanks for the raids. We had a bunch of raids today. We appreciate all of you for being here and for bringing your folks over and chatting with you. That was super fun. Also, we got breaking news today. It was not the breaking news that literally any of us were expecting, but it was breaking news, and you can trust that if there is breaking news to be had during stream hours, it will be broken here. So thank you all for being here. Thanks for spending a little bit of your time here and for always supporting me. So it means a lot. So we will send our raid on out. All of our links are gonna roll through here: Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, my YouTube channel. I have a new big Pokemon video if you like Pokemon history and all of that. I have a new big video that is up on my channel. Would love for you to watch. It's doing really good, so it's really, really encouraging. So, that being said, we'll send our raid on out. It's at 10,733 views. That's pretty crazy. It's really encouraging. Anyways, here's our raid messages. The first one works if you're a subscriber and have that badge. If you don't, though, you can still use the second one. It uses global emotes. So, have a wonderful day, everybody. See y'all, hopefully, in an hour. If not, see you tomorrow. So, we will see you soon. Bye, everybody.